angel, we summon thee.
New critical hits boost. AM Comnos just boosted Mass Effect.
No problem. Easy. Oh.
Hello, hello everybody. welcome in. You're Pencil Elephant. Nice to meet you, Pencil Elephant. I'm Pencil Mitral. How are you? Sounds like a job. Well, some things you gotta do manually as well. So let's try. Hello and welcome in, Parrots. Oh no, I forgot everybody else. Just kidding. Parrots, Calm, Johnny Isle, Idiot Fringe, Quiescent Pandemonium, MJ, Pencil Elephant, Marto. Who else? Anyone else? No, that is all of you, right? That is all of you. And anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. It's great to have you here. Welcome in. So let's start with the earliest boost by Calm. Let's boost Mass Effect. Happy Monday, everybody. It's great to have you here. Happy New Week. I hope you are not having a very busy and a bad day. Mondays can be overwhelming for some. Hopefully you are having a fine day and continue
New critical
to.
hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Disco.
Disco
New
Dasco.
critical hits boost. Johnny_Isle just boosted Diablo 2.
Ooh. Johnny says Diablo has to absolutely be at the top. Thank you for the boost.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Toei.
And Cupid says no, sir. Toei will be at the top.
New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Wasteland.
Let's see. Wasteland passes Tyranny, but still below
New
Silver.
critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Dragon Age 2. New critical
Dragon
hits
Age.
boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted The Only Proper Way to Rule. New critical hits
Tyranny?
boost. OHIMK7 just boosted The Double Deuce. New critical hits boost.
Wait,
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Vampire.
what is the double deuce? You will single-handedly get Wasteland to do that. That would not be the first time, and it's certainly doable. Godspeed to you, EF. I believe you. You can do it. Wait, what is double deuce, MJ? I missed it, I think. Oh, Diablo 2, of course. Alright, yeah. Let's go. And MJ says no, Diablo will be at the top. QP, you misspelled the commands. Would you like to fix that while I boost the kingdom for you?
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingdom.
Boots? Yes, we are boots in games. Anyone else? Any other boosts before we jump into the game? Sorry to boost whoever that is.
New critical hits nomination.
Oh, okay.
Paraguay's just nominated Nox.
Okay. I don't have Nox here, so I'm going to have to do it later. But sure. You can do it. I mean, Nox is not a great game though. It's a lot of action. I will have to I might have to reconsider it. It is great, yeah. You are one of the few people who likes the game. So, okay. How can I find it? You tried to nominate it before, really? Did I turn it down? Like, give me a moment. I'm going to try and find something for you.
Very special place in
I'm sorry about that. I think that was Rick's voice, yeah. I talked you out of it. Okay. So this is the RPG ranking page of a great streamer, a streamer that I loved. He's not with us anymore, Sinatar. But I really enjoyed his streams, and this is his RPG ranking page. So Nox is here. 2 out of 5. Still shit after finishing it. He was a guy with an attitude, and he used to complain about stuff that is absolutely worth complaining about. And he did it with style, so Nox was one of the games. I mean, if he gave Nox a 2, then I suppose it is worth playing. Well, Ultima 8 ranking is get fucked over 5. Yeah, that's absolutely. No, but Ultima 8 is a special game for me for nostalgic value. Critical fumble for Descent to Blunder Mountain. This is actual Descent to Under Mountain. So he even changed the name to Descent to Blunder Mountain. And Might and Magic 9 is eat fucking shit, you fucking sack of fuck. Fuck you to the ends of fucking time, you goddamn fucking fucker of fucking fuckness. Over 5. So he really likes Might and Magic 9. God, I miss Nazar. You watched it. I didn't catch it live. Anyway, I might reconsider Nox, but I'll see. Hello, Legion Grey. It's great to see you. Welcome in a low bandwidth area. Oh well. You can at least listen, maybe, if you cannot really watch. He was like that the whole stream, all the streams. Yeah, he could be pretty negative. But when the game he was playing deserved the negativity. But yeah, he could be really negative. Next an action RPG developed by Westwood. You know, I guess I don't know, Parrot. I guess I wouldn't oppose to playing Nox. I guess I would play it. So if you want to nominate it, by all means, I will consider it nominated. If you want to change it, you could, because it's not one of the games that I would enjoy the hell out of. Hey, Catsmas, hello. It's great to see you, Catsmas. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? You crazy Norwegian. Alright, so unless you want to change your... Oh, do we have Dungeon Siege here? I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, we do. We have Dungeon Siege 1 nominated, and we have Dungeon Siege 2 and 3 in the nomination ideas lists. So they could also be nominated and put on hold. Dungeon Siege was nominated by Board Game Heaven.
New
hey,
hits
Wars!
boost.
Wars is here.
Just boosted KOTOR2.
Happy Tuesday, Wars. Happy Tuesday. You're doing great. That's great to hear.
New critical
Dealer's
hits boost.
choice. Ooh.
Warsix just boosted dealer's choice.
Will have to be Deus Ex 2. Thank you for the opportunity, Wars. I appreciate that.
New critical hits boost. Warsix just boosted Dragon Age 2.
And Dragon Age. Thank you for the boosts.
New critical hits nomination. Pensive Elephant just nominated Heroes of Might and Magic 3.
Hey, Catmas!
1987
You don't
is
add
still
any
here
armies
after
to your
3
hero,
months and has
so you're
just
essentially on an
resubscribed.
RPG
Smile.
adventure. Matrel Love.
Alright, first of all, thank you so much for the sub Catmas. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dan Pensu. At least I know that you are used to the feeling of being rejected by me. I mean, your nominations, obviously. Okay, that might have come out wrong, but What I mean is... What I mean is, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to reject your nomination, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. But yeah, good try. Is that filling in before my streams? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I would have liked to approve your nomination. Just to mitigate the feeling of rejection you have. But I'm gonna have to reject that. You might have to boost that when it gets nominated. You really? Nox? Alright, you know what? We will, what am I doing? Why am I searching for Nox? Nox is obviously not here. We are going to nominate Nox. Obviously, I cannot do it right now. I'm going to have to fill these later. But let's fill in these. Alright. You lost 1,000. Need to up your lurk game. Yes, I actually played Nox a little bit. Was it an hour? An hour and a half or so? Multiplayer with QP. It's a half decent action game, multiplayer PvP. I don't know if you can co-op the campaign multiplayer. It would definitely be more fun. I remember playing Nox when it was new. I remember finishing it, but not particularly enjoying it. But I had finished it, I had not abandoned it, so I guess it is worth another play. As Nox got the nomination, the music in the background with instance fights. Oh, we gotta
Vidiot Fringe just
hydrate.
boosted Nox.
Thank you, Wars. Wars realizes that I'm talking too much again and needs some water. Well, we already got a Nox boost. DF doesn't even wait to see the cover art here. Oh, Nebuka is here.
Boost. Nebuka just boosted Fallout 2.
Nebuka, hello. It's great to have you. Welcome in. How am I? I'm very well. Thank you so much, Wars. How are you?
Critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Plan Escape Torment.
Escape Torment. And it kicks Disco Elysium off top 4. Ah, come on. You need to kick Temple, not Disco Elysium. Come on, Torment and Disco Elysium boosters. RIP. It's 2 AM, so yeah, you probably will go for Slurk in a bit, right? You probably need some rest. I can appreciate that.
New critical hits boost.
Woohoo!
Pensive Elephant just boosted Disco Elysium.
Look at Pensive.
Subhar Hard Curry.
Which forward? Hardcore. Alright. Wow, so many boosts. So many early boosts, even before we booted up the game. It's great to have you all here. I'm sorry, QP. Please boost DOE. Please. QP is the only person who wants to see it here. Actually, no, that's not right. Barden said he would vote on Temple of Elemental Evil when it comes up in a poll, and I think Sanganiv said he liked TOE, and Parrot also boosted TOE in the past, yesterday, and I expect it will be boosted today too. You always do boost at the start for Sinkai. No, that's the way. That's the
New
go.
critical hits boost.
Hey, look at Catmas boosting
1987
Disco Elysium
just
now.
boosted Disco Elysium.
Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for the boost, Catmas. Should I jump in the game? Or should we talk and boost for the rest of the day? Play Temple of Elemental Evil when it was released, never finished unplayable. Yes, Legion, you are absolutely right. I also played it when it was new, and it was unplayable. I uninstalled it almost at the very beginning. So, however, there have been since then many community patches and mods which make the game more than playable and in fact enjoyable, from what I hear. See you in a bit, Parrot. So obviously we will be playing the game with those mods when we do. I'm not opposed to the idea of playing that game, and I'm sure I will enjoy it. The combat seems to be a lot of fun in that game, if not the story. Ooh, pensive. Slurk Time Wars, alright, thank you so much for stopping by and the boosting and everything else. I hope you have a restful sleep. Well, that TOE by Pensive.
New Critical Hits nomination. Ketmos 1987 just
Wait.
nominated Black Mirror 1.
Black Mirror is an adventure game, is it not, Ketmas? It's not an RPG. Am I mistaken? I had the Slurk command for a while, Wars, yeah. We've got a few actually. We've got Slurk, we've got Flurk, we've got Vlurk, and we've got Instalurk. That one is especially for com. So Catmas, I think Black Mirror is an adventure game, right? So if it's an adventure game, I'm going to have to reject it for critical hits because Mr. Lurk. Because critical hits is about RPG games. Let's see. Let me check this quickly. It is a point and click adventure, yeah. Oh, it doesn't look great. Yeah, okay. Sorry, so we will have, can QP please refund Catmas for the Black Mirror nomination? I'm sorry, Catmas, this is only for RPG games. So. The bundle includes 1, 2, 3. I might take a look at the game and maybe even play it outside of Critical Hits during a stream, but not as part of Critical Hits. Alright, so... Oops. Let me prepare this for the next time. It is time to jump in the game. Add points. Add points work, points add work. C+ works, anything. Most that you can think of work, as long as it makes sense. If you need help, I can do it for this time. Yes. Thank you, QP. So yesterday we started this game.
And the rivers run red!
Monteron. Cool. So we are Gabriel Knights. We own a bookstore.
Hold out there is not mine. It only
No worries
serves
at all.
to remind me of my failure.
Best interruption ever. Monteron. And we are writing a book also. We are an unsuccessful novelist. We are now in the process of writing a book on voodoo.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Oh, it's getting higher. Darn now. Okay. So we are research. We have a friend in the police force who gives us tips and inside information about some of the voodoo murders happening in New Orleans, which is where we are born and have lived and have the shop at. So we have been researching the word murders, and we have also been researching the subject of voodoo in general for a while, and we have been having the same nightmare over and over again for the last 9 days, and it seems to be expanding the nightmare. We are seeing new imagery every day, and we have learned a few characters in the city who are known in the voodoo scene. We have learned some bits and pieces about the history of voodoo in New Orleans. And some of the things we learn seem to be overlapping with our dreams, with our nightmares. So we are not getting much rest. We left yesterday here in this scene, in the university, and on a masterclass by Professor Hartridge on voodoo, and we fell asleep during it. Had another nightmare. Now the lecture is over. And we have spoken to Professor Hartridge yesterday, and that was the last thing we did. We have given him this thing, which are pieces, 8 pieces, reconstructed and taken from, the 8 pieces were taken from the 8 murders, 8 voodoo murders in the city. So he got very excited. He said he is going to make a research about what this Wewe might mean.
Mind if I pick your brain?
Not if it will get you out of my lecture hall.
Which I will never finish the sentence. Oh, I will. Don't worry about me.
There's a PA speaker on the wall. The
Can
door
we?
to Hartridge's office is
Of
locked.
course we can. Okay, I think we are done in
I'll
this
be
scene,
going.
actually.
Oh, do keep in touch.
So let's check our journal. So from yesterday, there is one thing left undone, which is where is it? Okay. I cannot find it. Oh, it was in the first day, I think. No. Oh, anyway, we have found the snake scale in one of the crime scenes. And we have seen a snake in a voodoo museum. Gabriel wants to take a scale sample from that snake, but we have not been able to get an opportunity to do so. I cannot find it in the journal right now. So we are on day 3. Let's see. Yes, we have attended this lecture.
To bring the warmth of life into my tomb.
Very cool. There's something at the college lecture. Okay. In Voodoo, they worship a pantheon of spirits called Loa. A Loa can be an elemental spirit or god, or even an ancestor. During a Voodoo ceremony, worshippers can become possessed or ridden by a Loa. Some Loa are Dambala, the great serpent god, Arzuli, the mistress of law, Papa Nebo or Gede, the lord of death, Agwe, the spirit of water, Legba, spirit of the crossroads, Ogun, Badagri, the lord of destruction. In a voodoo, Honfor is like a temple. There's a ritual circle marked by a center pole called the Putomitan. There's a pattern on the ground called the Wewe. Only the oldest sects still use animal masks. Ritual items include ritual gourd or asan. We have found a gourd. We have seen a gourd in the museum. Ritual knife, we have seen it, or kubasa. The ritual whip, we have seen it, or fetkash. And the ritual coffin, we have also seen it in the museum, or seke maduli. These items might be called for by the head voodoo priestess or mamaloa for a specific ritual. Kabisankor, kor means goat without horns, or a fancy way of saying human sacrifice. The voodoo murder victims are sacrifices, but to what or who? This is sick, says Gabriel. So what to do now? I'm not exactly sure what our aim is right now. We do not have access to get a mansion today anymore. I suppose we could go back to Grace or possibly go back to the museum and talk to Dr. John.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr.
So this
Knight.
is the snake where we need the scale sample from. This is the ritual whip, this is the ritual coffin, and this is the ritual knife. I am guessing, obviously they are not really marked that way. And this totem pole could be the central figure in a ritual.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
Nice, lots of new
Have
ones.
you ever heard of Damballa?
Of course. It is one of the Loa.
What can you tell me about the Loa Damballa?
Damballa is a snake Loa. It originated in Africa, and is also worshipped heavily in Haiti, I believe.
Do you worship Damballa?
Mr. Knight, in Voodoo, all of the Loa are given their due respect.
What else can you tell me about the Loa Damballa?
I am afraid I have little else to say about that subject.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
I do not believe so.
Isn't he one of the Loa?
Perhaps. I am not familiar with some of the more obscure Haitian and African Loa.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Ogun Badagri?
Quite sure, Mr. Knight.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I believe they have something to do with Haitian voodoo. But that is not really my area.
Is it not?
Do you know anything else about Veves?
I don't
I
believe
am
you, sir.
afraid I have little else to say about that subject.
So when we showed our reconstructed railway to this guy, he said, where did you get it? And then we asked if he recognizes it, and he changed tone and said, no, I have not. So that's obviously sus.
Do you know anything about Black Voodoo?
That sort of viewpoint makes my work very difficult, Mr. Knight.
Hey dude, just asking.
If there are one or two ignorant believers, that is none of my concern. And I do not care to promote a Hollywood interpretation of voodoo by discussing it.
You really don't know anything about Black Voodoo practices?
I believe I already indicated my intolerance for that line of inquiry.
A very large, very formidable.
Do we have anything new for this guy? Let's try the
Does this pattern
Wait
look
again.
familiar to you?
Where did you get that?
So
you
yeah.
do recognize it then?
I have never seen it before in my life.
Are you sure about this pattern?
I am sure, Mr. Knight.
I am sure you are lying, Mr. Dr. John. So the guard is also here.
That gourd must be in Assam.
Exactly.
Permission to backseat?
You want the permission to backseat? Really?
According to Hartridge.
Well, you probably
that
have a
hole
reason,
in
so
the
yeah,
center
sure.
of the room is called a potomatan. The voodoo shrine is filled with items that both fascinate Gabriel and also make his skin crawl.
Professor Hartridge called this a sake madule. Magenta Moonbeam. Voodoo Inn.
A flyer advertising Magenta
Did I miss this
Moonbeam,
before?
a local voodoo inn. Her
Oh,
parlor
okay.
is on the
Yep,
corner
yeah.
of Orleans and Dauphine.
Yeah, I was already in the process of doing that part. Thank
Well,
you.
that looks sacrilegious. They lend a certain psychotic ambiance, no? A waste of some perfectly good wine, if you ask me. It wouldn't be much of a voodoo museum without a voodoo doll. Don't the voodoo call a ritual whip a fouet cache?
Okay, so we now have names for the items
That
we see
knife
here.
looks familiar. Probably from Hartridge's slides.
What did he call it? Kabasa?
Anything else? The drums, maybe?
Large, elaborate
No. I think that is all. Maybe we can talk to him again.
Could I ask?
Of course.
No, okay. So the flyer, that
I'll
is
come
new.
back again.
It could be possible that a new place has opened up. Oh, indeed it has opened up. That is great. Amazing. So, I want to talk to Grace before visiting the moonbeam,
Hello,
though.
beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Yes, I can hear your enthusiasm in your voice, Grace.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Oh, lots of things.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Ugh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
No, sorry.
Do you know anything about Veves?
Not a clue. Sorry.
Ritual patterns used in voodoo.
Fascinating. I can't help you out, though.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? Ugh, now what are you getting yourself into?
Nothing you need to know about, do you?
I know there are dark forms of any major religion. Where there's a yin, there's a yang.
Speaking of yin and yang,
But no, I don't know anything really about voodoo, dark or otherwise, sorry.
are you sure you don't know anything about black voodoo?
You are desperate. I told you I can't help you.
Are you sure you can't help me? The secret of Monkey Island is the friends we make on the way.
That doesn't seem to work that way.
In other words, no one knows. Can I show the flyer?
That doesn't seem...
Oh, so the other thing we couldn't do yesterday is we have a fun page of...
See you later.
See ya.
Okay, let me rephrase that. We found a customer. There was a customer in the Dixieland drugstore, and we had caught her name, and we found her phone number. So I'm guessing from her phone number we have to find her address, but we haven't been able to do that.
A sign on the front door of Magenta's home reads, "Attuning with the spirit realm, back on June 22nd.
Okay. Let's look everywhere.
I'm sorry to bother you.
You got something to say, son?
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? I've seen lots of voodoo markings in this cemetery. I've seen graves dug up and stuff you don't want to know about stolen from them. But voodoo? Black voodoo? Sounds like a devil of a distinction, if you ask me.
Do you know anything?
I told you, it's all one to me.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess since we are asking these to everyone, you might as well ask them to the voodoo shop owner. Let's go there next.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
The voodoo lady, yes, Corina. Oh, wait. That could have been a spoiler.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
I found out what Cabri Sanko means. How did you know about human sacrifice?
I never said them words, monsieur. You must have heard them from someone else.
Do it.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? No such thing, I tell you for sure.
Does the name Ogun
A bit
Badagri mean
dodgy.
anything to you?
I think very
Don't
dodgy.
talk like that around here, man.
Oh, so you know what it means?
Do you know anything about Veves?
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals they do for the tourists.
Right.
They curiosities, no? This a curio shop.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Damballa is an African legend about a great serpent. Folklore, that's all.
Would you take 50 for Will?
Okay.
Don't insult me,
So yeah, the
monsieur.
other thing we have to
The
do
price-
is
What?
get money for this.
We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Hey, Varden. Varden gets Kellion. We need money for this mask. And we haven't been able to get any.
Uncle! Uncle!
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know
Guybrush.
anything about that at all.
How are you, Barton? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Is the training over? Let's show some of these to him.
New critical hits boost.
Ooh.
Barton the Slayer just
Do
boosted
you
Fallout
Barton
recognize
3.
this pattern?
Well,
Don't
now
look
that's a
familiar
surprise.
at all, monsieur.
I'm used to every asshole smoothskin in this town treating me like shit
Okay.
just cause I look like a corpse.
Let's take a short moment
It's good
to
to see there are still a few worthwhile
listen to
people
Barton's
out there.
quotes.
New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted Elder Scrolls. You will find your own path. Take care, there will be blood and death before the end. New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer just boosted
Give me a
NWN.
moment, VF.
Blood is easily wiped from a dagger's edge, but it is not so easily washed from your hands.
It passes Kotar. Training over, busy day ahead. Ah, I see, I see. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and boosting. It's Willy, VF. Thank you for the luck, Barton. So let's try the code. I think we tried this before.
Do you know anything about these crosses? I think there's some kind of code.
Look like a lot of hand tracks to me,
Oh,
man.
I'm sorry, VF. I'm sorry.
Does this mean anything?
I don't know.
Okay. I don't think there's a reason to look
The
here.
poster advertises a voodoo play from last fall.
Look at these hotspots again. This
sign
cannot
says
be
the
accessible right now. Let's try the cathedral. I guess we could try the police station again. Nothing here. What about the park? Oh, there was a voodoo lady at the park. She might know something. I mean, not voodoo lady, but Madame Lorelei with a snake.
Madame Lorelei, is it?
What can I do for you, handsome?
Handsome. Oh.
Oh, nothing.
Well, then move aside, sweetie.
What if we show her the snake scale? Have we tried that? Oh, we cannot show her anything, right? Can we do anything?
Madame Lorelei seems...
Come
Oh.
on, boys, hoopla!
Oh,
Not a bad.
wait, what am I doing? Am I dancing with her?
Baby, I love the way you move.
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel and twitches her hips.
Yep.
Hey,
She wants
Karitsa!
Karitsa 1978 has just cheered for 50.
Karitsa, welcome and thank you for the cheers. Welcome, welcome. It's great to have you. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure
Thanks,
what is
boys.
happening, but she drops her wheel. By the way, we have that command now. Parrots, the salt command. Whenever you want to troll me.
I think this veil belongs to you.
Oh, my veil! I'm always losing those things. You have no idea. Well,
sold
darling,
command.
you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates, and so handsome as well.
Well,
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune-telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong, yes, and yet so delicate and flexible.
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, good. I see a mysterious woman in your immediate future.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
She is a dangerous one, dark and beautiful. Oh, I see the road of your life forking, and very soon.
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
What's up?
Are you okay?
There are forces. Oh, God. Beware.
What the heck?
Beware.
What is it about me lately?
What happened? Is this guy playing a washboard?
Madame Lorelei's booth is deserted. Gabriel wouldn't mind picking up a few extra bucks by using
hello.
Madame Lorelei's booth while she's
Welcome,
gone.
welcome.
But he doesn't know how to belly dance.
Happy Monday. How are you, Maud?
Gabriel wouldn't mind picking up a few extra bucks by using Madame.
Okay. Can we actually do something here?
Madame Lorelei's booth is just Cajun band.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Beware. Is it from Laura? Is it something Lorelei said? You are doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
Thanks again for that pattern.
No problem.
So I'm not exactly sure what we accomplished by getting the fortune souls. Was it just a creepy scene, or was it actually something required? I mean, the dark and beautiful woman clearly means Gete. Miss Gete, right? Gede, not Gete. Puzzle sound went off when Lorelei ran away. So yeah, the puzzle sound is it plays when you gain puzzle points, but you do not have to gain all the puzzle points to finish the game. So some of that stuff can be and is optional.
I told you, Ms. Geddy is out.
Are we levitating? Yes. I had to try. I'm not clear about what I'm supposed to do rest of today, rest of day 3.
Mind if I pick you?
Not if it will...
What was that?
Hey Jacobine, tell you about Voodoo. Can I tell you about Loom instead? Or Grim Fandango? It's good to see you, Jacobine. How are you?
Can you tell me anything about...
No.
Let's try the flyer.
Can you tell me any...
No.
No. Alright,
Oh.
nothing with this guy. Probably nothing here. We were really looking forward to today's stream. This game grew on you quite quickly. It is a great game. And I'm so glad that you're enjoying it, Maud. Mithril is a nice group on Twitch. What do you mean, Jacobin? Are you complimenting the community? Because if you are, thank you, and you are right. Okay, let's talk to Mosley. The people of the chat, exactly.
Can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
Oh!
Do you know anything about
new
black
option?
voodoo?
Black? Voodoo? Isn't that kind of the same thing?
Actually, no.
Well,
absolutely.
All I know about
Thank
voodoo
you.
is to keep away from it, and you should too, Knight.
What do you know about
Officer
black
Dr.
voodoo?
Phil.
You keep wanting me to know about this voodoo stuff, don't you? What, do I look like someone who dance around in a loincloth to you?
No, don't put images in my mind, dude. That was completely unnecessary.
He doesn't seem in.
He needs a coffee.
Excuse me, officer?
Yes?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Fine. I'll get back to work.
Hey, hey, hey.
Knight, come on in.
You could do something like oh, you cannot roll any such high number, but the roll command actually works. Oh.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Oh, lots of things. Okay.
Do you know anything about veves?
What?
Veves. They're ritualistic patterns
Plymouth.
used in voodoo. You know, like those marks we found around the body.
You know what the department says about that, Knight? That voodoo stuff is faked.
Yeah, well, they're wrong. These veves...
Look, just stop worrying about those marks. I don't think they're relevant.
What do you know about black voodoo?
Black voodoo?
Jacobin likes
Sounds
to
like a
experiment
put-on
with
to
the
me.
dice commands.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
You mean gumbo?
No, I mean Damballa.
Almost.
Never heard of it.
You know, there's actually a 404 error result in the D666 that VF has discovered. He has rolled 404 before.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Say what?
Ogun Badagri. It's a voodoo loa.
Speak English or shut up, Knight.
Don't I think
Sorry,
Flemeth is
didn't
kind
mean
of
to
low?
confuse you.
Well, not
Guess I'll take
really.
that as a no.
Because I don't think Flemeth is evil. She's definitely not good. She's as neutral as it gets, I think. Flemeth is pretty evil. Do you know Flemeth? VF? Oh, of course you do. You have played Dragon Age, but which Dragon Ages have you played? By the way, I have only played the first one, so don't give me spoilers, but which of them have you played?
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
You're as filled in as me.
Yes, so from Dragon Age 1, she looks like she's very evil. But then there are some developments. I don't know the details of those developments because I have not played the latter games. Well, I played the second game, but I don't remember. So yeah, in the grand scale of the story, she is not as evil as she looks in Dragon Age 1. Besides, even in Dragon Age 1, she saves you, right? She saves you from the tower.
That doesn't work that way.
Ah, I see. Okay. I still don't think she is very well.
Are you
Maybe she
sure
could be
that's
raised a
wise?
little bit.
Mosley would surely wonder where Gabriel got that and what he intends to do with it. Gabriel can't see a way. That doesn't seem to work that way.
What is that? Your first time using an elevator was an uplifting experience. Second time let you down. Catmas with your dad jokes.
Gabriel can't see a way to use.
You say she's pretty evil, but not in the same way as your average comically evil villain who enjoys torturing innocent people for fun. Yeah, she does do awful stuff for self-preservation. It is implied, VF.
I'll let you get back to it.
Later, Knight.
It's never fully explained. Hey, where's that phone?
Hey.
The drummer looks at Gabriel but says nothing in return.
Can we do anything with these? Can we show them things? Oh no, we cannot show them anything.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
What's the command to pick the game? Oh, you mean boost? Boost the game? Well, this is the link for the game lists. And then you can use boost or nominate.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Who is around
New
330,
critical hits
340?
boost. Jacobin 27 just boosted dealer choice.
I don't remember QP. Jacobin. Giving me the opportunity to boost a game I like. Thank you, thank you. Let's go again with Deus Ex.
New critical hits boost. MAUDE034 just boosted plan escape.
All right.
New critical hits boost. MAUDE034 just boosted never
All
winter
right.
night.
Nice, nice, nice. Yoi. Anything else? I guess we are done for now. You can always come back if you want to boost more. Thank you for the boosts, Jacobin and Maud. Let's see.
I can go through.
The box has...
I looked at the newspaper today.
It's a book of...
I can't believe Legends with Little Magna Cum Laude is on the list. It's not an RPG game. If it was, it would definitely be on the list. You know, I think I am missing something here. I think I need to focus on this. So Kazano A is the number we need. Oh, of course. What was the dog's name? Let's call the clinic 555-0170.
Cajun Critters Animal Clinic. This is Melissa.
Yapper swoop. Sure.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Our doctors see just about any type of animals, but we don't get many snakes.
Okay, thanks. Know anything about animal sacrifice?
What are you, some kind of sicko?
What? It was a legit question.
Cajun Critters Animal
Alright.
Clinic.
Enjoy
This is
cooking and
Melissa.
thank you for the lurk. You hear everything.
Do you have a Madame Casino as a client?
Madame Casino? Sure, I know her. She's not here right now, though.
Really? She told me she'd be there. Would you happen to have her address by any chance?
Yes, but I'm not sure I should give it out. Who are you again?
I'm worried about Castro. He's missed 3 dance lessons.
Castro? Her little doggy? Oh, he's so sweet. Well, I
Castro.
guess if you know Castro, it's okay. Her address is 345 Dauphine.
Okay.
Thanks.
So I only needed to call the veterinary, which covers 1/4 of the whole item. Like, it couldn't be further in my eye. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. Something something modes 034 something something mumble mumble mumble. It's QP's doing, Maud. It's not my doing. It's QP trolling you, not me. I'm just a messenger.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
Rhubarb, rhubarb. QP summoned you. Handful of garlic. I love garlic. Okay. Can we enter right away? I was not supposed to read that out loud. What? Was I supposed to read it silently?
Yes? Who is it?
I've got some great pet supplies. Coochie coochie coo, little doggy.
Castro has everything he needs. Don't you, Castro?
Come on.
Thanks a lot,
I'm
Castro.
also selling encyclopedias. And these fine leather jackets.
Yes? Who is it?
Let's try
Fine,
these.
Shark.
You are no Bill Murray.
I think I'm missing a joke there. Does anyone get it and care to explain it to me?
Yes? Who is it?
Panso has a good
I
point.
have some fine magazine subscriptions for sale.
I am sorry, I am not interested.
But they're very fine.
Yes? Who is it?
Hi, I'm doing an article on voodoo, and I heard that you are...
I'm a good Catholic young man. Take your evil influence elsewhere.
But I just have a few questions.
I can feel the evil eye. Go away.
Evil Eye. Tss.
Yes? Who is it?
Hi, I'm...
I told...
Okay.
Yes? Who is it?
Please let me talk to you, Madame Casino.
I do not talk to strangers, young man.
Fine. Then I will break your window.
Tall windows flank the front of the mansion. Gabriel stands at the door of an old quarter residence. The neighborhood is a little shabby, but this particular building is freshly painted.
What am I supposed to do here?
Yes? Who is it?
Wrong house. Never mind.
Fine, good day.
No, no, no. Okay. Are you speaking from experience, plan? So I hope not. Wait, can I use items here? I cannot.
Wrong house.
Fine.
This black shirt won't get me into Madame Casanova by itself. I'll have to dress it up a little.
Oh! Look at that. I suddenly discovered the mechanic. And with a correct result as well. So how do I further dress it up though?
This black shirt won't get me into Madame Casanova by itself. I'll have to dress it up a little.
So, but what exact? So she claims she's a Catholic, right? Maybe we can find something in the cathedral. Bright pink Afro wig. Let's see. Can we look like a priest?
There's no reason to wear.
Oh, we can go into the confessional now. Wait, so much is happening. How did I not discover this before? Shelf, kneeler, knothole. Knothole?
There's a knothole about the size of a quarter in the wood paneling on that wall. The knothole is part of the paneling.
Let's try the other one.
Someone is in there.
Okay. So I must have tried that one. I assume this one is also busy.
Gabriel can't.
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right.
What is that
It'll make
verb?
you feel better.
Super. These are great. Let's see.
I've had a lot of women, Father.
A lot? More than 10?
Yes, Father.
More than 20?
Yes, Father.
More than 40?
Yes, Father.
Son, I don't think this is a matter for a priest. I think you need a good therapist.
If we're counting therapists, then I'm up to at least...
He is Darth Vader.
Kind of the one, and... this might take a while.
My son, I'm afraid my lunch break is coming on about now. Pray for forgiveness and say 20 rosaries.
Okay, give me the rosary. Give me the rosary.
On second thought, when you finish the math, say that many rosaries.
Great.
Gabriel hears him leave the confessional.
I should probably add one more rosary for that while I'm at it. I've been a bad boy.
Did I accidentally pick up the correct option out of all those? We lost so much
I always
dialogue.
wondered how the other half lives.
We lost so much dialogue.
Inside the box, Gabriel finds a priest collar and some oil used for blessing.
Alright, these will help.
You never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
Stop that reverb, that's annoying.
That oil is for holy purposes, not the sort of thing Gabriel would want to use it for.
Okay, we don't need the oil then. However, we should be able to enhance this with the color. Nice! Now the name has changed to priestess, guys. Okay. Let's see.
All right, but this is private.
I had never thought about using something on Gabriel before. Who is this completely different person? What happened to the hair?
Yes? Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Father McLaughlin, you say? You must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father. Do come in.
Thank you, my child.
Please be seated, Father.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Madam in younger days?
Good heavens, no, Father.
It's a painting of a pretty young lady in old-fashioned clothes. The upholstered chair is less comfortable than it looks. The painting behind the couch is a Madonna and Child. Madam's parlor is full of carefully dusted and polished relics of her past. It's a large antique cabinet. It's probably worth something. Madam would think Father McLaughlin was suspiciously snoopy if Gabriel did that.
So if he sent her away, we might be able to
The
look at
plant
it.
looks healthy, despite Gabriel's vague impression that Castro makes great use of it. An old table lamp with a fringed shade gives off what little light there is in the parlor. The sofa is velvet, and it is wearing nearly as much of Madame Casanau's face powder as Madame is herself. Castro, cute as a flea on a piece of fruit.
That's not very cute.
Nice doggy. Good Castro.
Father McLaughlin would never steal from one of his flock.
But Gabriel would.
There's an old-fashioned jewelry box on the coffee table. The tea service has been polished recently. Madame uses it with her Creole sisters, perhaps.
Oh, I'm adding Pensive Elephant to D666. That's high 500s.
A low wooden coffee table sits in front of the sofa.
Is that fine, Pensive, or
Madame
would
finds
you like
comfort
higher
in these
numbers?
iconic images, it seems. Madame seems to like candles. Gabriel wonders if these too are specialties of Mr. Walker's shop.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, mon père.
Ooh.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
People think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750, so I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over the city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on clothes. Oh, you have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
Tell me more about voodoo in New Orleans.
It's just plain evil. It's dangerous to even discuss it.
What do you know about the Voodoo Murders?
Voodoo murders? Ha! They are nothing new to me, Father. They happen all the time. I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here, in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
You were in a voodoo shop. In public. And loud too. Everyone saw you, lady.
What else do you know about the Voodoo Murders?
Shh! They'll hear you.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleans are of French origin, you know. My family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes, they're evil creatures. Did you know that evil people can send them into your dreams? They can. That's why I never sleep.
You never sleep.
Right, thanks. Do you know anything else about snakes?
It would be bad luck to talk about that anymore.
Worst fake French accent? I don't know. Wasn't there worse French accents in Broken Sword 2.5?
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Oh, St. John's Eve, mais oui. I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at St. Louis Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness, worse than All Hallows Eve. They will corrupt anything, Father.
They? They who?
Oh, you know.
As bad as Richard Gere's fake Irish accent.
What else can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Oh yes, Enter
I
Silver
don't
Shield,
think
I remember.
should say any more about that.
In Siege of Dragonspear, that was terrible.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, her. I could tell you about her. Voodoo Queen? Ah! My great-grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau. She knows the truth about her.
Tell me more.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
No, I won't say anything more. Not to you, Father. I'm sure you mean well, but you are an outsider.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
No.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father.
This is the
I
worst
don't
French
know
accent
anything
ever,
about
sorry.
that.
Tell me more. Do you know anything about Vevis?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days, the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, Father, I don't know what else to say.
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
But no, mon père. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
Do you find the weather to your liking?
It's terribly humid. I only go out in the morning and the evening.
What a delightful little dog you have.
Ah, yes, Castro is my boon companion.
Aren't you a member of the Creole Grand Arms?
Why, yes. We do much charitable work in the community, you know.
Have you been attending Mass regularly, my child?
Oh, yes, Father. I attend Mass every morning. Many don't these days, you know.
You're dedicated, madam. Do you have any idea what Caprice encore means?
Maybe. I know. I bet you do not know, Father, n'est-ce pas?
Of course I know what it means. Do you?
I wasn't born yesterday, Father. I won't tell you what it means if you don't already know.
About...
Oui?
It means goat without horns.
Father, you surprised me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you? A human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Well, my great-grandma there could tell stories. She saw it. People say that sort of thing wasn't done in New Orleans, but the real voodoo queens did it. Oh, yes.
Okay, this might work now.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front
Yes.
for the real evildoers, father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
Can you tell me?
What is to tell? They got your heart out.
That's how you cut a heart out, chat.
Who are the real voodoo queens?
Well, my great-grandmother told me that Laveau was just a
Yeah.
front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans. It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo enfant. That's what they call their temples, you know. It's so secret, most of the voodoo people in the
New
city
channel
don't even know
SFX
about
request
it.
by
The real
MAUDE034.
voodoo queen control Laveau.
I will
Give her
try
a
to
little
rip
bit
it
of
out.
power and use her like a puppet.
Yes, VF, I watched it. It was in one of the seasons. The Voodoo season. Very good season too.
Is there anything else you can remember about the real voodoo queen?
Well, my great-grandmother said the real voodoo queen was the most beautiful woman on earth. She had the most incredible copper-colored skin.
Oh, I will add it, Maud, if I can rip it. It's sometimes not easily possible to rip them or find them on the internet, so sometimes I reject them, but I mostly add any suggestion.
Is there anything else you can...
Well, they're all brides of Satan. Other than that, I can't think of anything.
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound for.
Well, I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you bade me. But it's here in New Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear their drums at night, oh yes. That's why I'm so ill, I tell you, those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it.
Drums.
They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there, I can tell you. I'll show you something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if ever there was one.
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
Okay.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I've always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake. Even though its vibes aren't great, let it do nobody harm. When they wear it on their arm, voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day. And now let us pray.
Really? Is that how you bless an item?
There's no point in using that on the bracelet.
That's so stupid, I loved it.
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
I feel so much better now.
That was so good. We got the impression.
Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound for.
I told you.
Can you bring me some water, please, madam?
Madame Casanova. Madame would think...
I don't think we can.
Au
Let's
revoir,
go.
madame.
Adieu, mon père.
Bless Earth. Oops, I skipped the line.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Day 3 is over. Oh, hello.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh? I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he? Here?
I really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning...
Gracie, say goodnight. You came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Your eyes. I could show you around a little. It's not much, but...
Please don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
Is that line actually used? I always thought that was a joke line. Bom chicka wah wah. I spoke to one who smelled of death. He gave me his ears, and crosses that were marked were made into a wheel of tears.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Just shut up and kiss me. Let's make a day 4 save. Before we do anything. We messed it up on day 3. Look at Grace not saying good morning to us. What's wrong, Grace? Also, we didn't get a nightmare.
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Have it your way. Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah, he gives me the creeps.
Oh.
I wish he'd go away.
A drummer guy.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Yeah, I did find something. I checked the microfiche at the public library. I found an article about a
Good
murder
point,
in
Jeff. Good
1810. The newspaper published part of a pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible.
Nudge, nudge.
All that work.
Forget it.
Wait. A couple more non-game SFX suggests. I don't know. I'm not sure about non-game SFX. Sure, suggest though.
New channel
Applause.
SFX request by Paratoise.
That's actually a good
Today's
one.
newspaper is on the counter.
I mean, we have cheers, but I guess
New channel SFX request by Paratoise.
golf clap.
Times dated June 21st, 1993. Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the Voodoo Murders. He scans it quickly.
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
What case?
The Voodoo Murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were a result of an underworld cartel war, and that the war is over.
That's not good.
New channel
ridiculous.
SFX request by
And what about
Quiescent
the killers?
Pandemonium.
And the voodoo angle, they never got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel, but if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just Forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation lest his eye fall on you, too.
Peachy.
Gabriel also spots an ad for Sam Springleton, a jeweler.
Ah, okay.
Sam hangs out at the Napoleon House.
So about things like slow clap and golf clap, I don't know if they would be distinguishable. During a stream, with lots of other sounds, and without any visuals, I just think they would be lost, meaningless. I think applause is a good one. Could be an alternative to cheer. And this is where we get the armlet made, bracelet made, right?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfall?
In New Orleans?
I think so.
No, I don't, but it sounds dangerous. You're not gonna try to find this voodoo group yourself, are you?
Would I do that?
Yes.
Do you have messages for me?
Your grandmother called. She said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's
Oh, okay,
things.
so today is the day.
Okay. Do you have messages for me?
That man from Germany called again, Wolfgang Ritter. Now he's claiming to be a relative of yours.
Interesting. Can I get that phone number for Wolfgang Ritter?
Sure, I'll give it to you when we're done talking. Here's that phone number.
Thanks.
The number written on the note is 4909-324-3333.
Didn't Grace say you had to dial 011 first to get international?
Thanks for the explanation. I wonder if that extra explanation is on the classical, the original version of Gabriel Knight. It might not be, honestly. It could be up to the player to figure that out.
I'm not calling Germany. That Wolfgang
It was in the
Ritter guy
original
says
game,
he's a
okay.
relative, but I've never heard of him.
You're not calling? Why not? Then why do we have the number?
The newspaper clipping describes a ritualistic murder in Congo Square.
It was?
It
Okay.
includes a rough sketch of a pattern found around the body. The sketch is very similar to the reconstructed Veve.
What are we going to do with this
The
number?
number
now?
written.
Didn't Grace say you had...
Interesting. Or maybe we'll call the number from somewhere else, where we don't have to pay for it. Like maybe from Granny's.
I can go through the rest of that stuff some other time. Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside does not respond.
I'm going out.
Don't hurry back on my account.
This is the... wait. Yeah, this is Granny. This is the jewelry shop. This is not a jewelry shop.
A small table, recently deserted, holds the remains of someone's drink. Gabriel has spent enough hours sitting around this bar.
What do I need with a table?
Can I ask you some questions?
No. Now, beat it.
What's up?
Buddy, I think the place you're looking for is down on Bourbon.
The Napoleon House is one of the quarter's very old, very classic neighborhood bars and restaurants. Gabriel is found here frequently. Gabriel has spent...
What do I need with it?
I don't know. Why is there a pickup icon?
What do I... Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
I'm not the chatty type, am I, Sam?
No, you old bastard, you're not.
Besides, I'm busy sucking poor old Sam dry. Go bug someone else.
You're a real sweetheart, Marcus, you bastard.
What's happening? Why is there a stair contest?
Excuse me, I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This ain't a game, it's a slaughter.
He's right, you know. So let me die in peace, would you?
Hello there.
Excuse me. I was talking to the lady here.
And she was listening raptly, I'm sure.
Everyone is so friendly here.
Hey, how's it going?
Could you excuse us? We're talking here.
An old wooden table. The bar is a... It's a bust of Napoleon. How apropos. If Gabriel tried to take the head, Stonewall would be on him like ducks on a June bug.
Is this Stonewall?
Several fine old oils line the walls of the bar.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Ooh, few questions.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Greatest city in the world. I'd never want to live anywhere else.
What can you tell me about...
This city must get about 1 million tourists a year, especially around Mardi Gras.
What can you...
A lot of people come here because they think it's mysterious. All that talk about voodoo.
What can you...
You should probably find a book on the subject, you know?
Why? I
What's
have
the
you.
significance of St. John's Eve?
All I know is it's some kind of voodoo holiday.
What's the significance of St...
People who believe in that stuff think it's a real special night. Magical.
Do you know anything about snakes?
What about them?
No, just anything.
You ask the weirdest questions. I don't know anything about snakes.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Sure. She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in New Orleans. Don't know too much about her, but the tourists sure get off on all that stuff.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
There's a voodoo museum in town. They'd know more about it than I do.
You are fully returned. With no garlic.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Come Mardi Gras, you see all kinds of masks in here.
Enjoy your food, Mod.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? No.
Garlic
I
is in the
prefer
food,
not to
so yes,
think
we
about
can.
that kind of stuff, personally. Crime, perversion, weirdos. Just makes me depressed.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
Never heard of it.
What do you know about the Voodoo Murders?
It's all over the papers. Some kind of serial killings.
Sounds nice.
What do you know about the Voodoo Murders?
They say a lot of voodoo stuff is found near the bodies.
What do you know about the...
Everybody's talking about them. It's starting to scare off the tourists.
Have you ever heard of Damballa?
Never heard of it.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound fall?
Are you kidding? Around here? Hope they aren't serving drinks.
Well, if they are, I don't think anyone in his right mind would want one. Does the phrase Caprice encore mean anything to you?
Never heard of it.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
Hi, how's it going?
It's been worse.
But has it been better?
Business picking up?
Some. Mostly locals, as usual.
You ever get tired of tending bar for a living?
Never thought much about doing anything else.
The weather's pretty crappy out there today.
I wouldn't know. I never get out of here before dark.
This looks like a lively crowd.
Lively crowds are trouble. These guys just sit and drink. That makes me happy.
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes, you know? Like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened. Now, I like drums, but this character really gets on my nerves. It sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say enough already.
Sounds like my life. Tell me about this.
Don't know what else I could say.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Marcus. They've played there every day for 20 years. Sam, the one with the purple jacket, he's lost every one of those games.
Wow.
It's not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
This crowd? The ones you see are mostly regulars. That guy and girl in the corner come here
It's not much of a career to begin
fighting,
with.
They're all over each other. In other words, they're in love.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities, too. Been coming in here, what, 10 years now?
Oh, don't remind me.
Am I good in chess? I'd like to think so.
Don't hold your breath.
But actually, no, I'm not. I'm not terrible. I mean, I know the rules at least. I'm not very good now.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
That's about all I can say about this crowd.
I enjoy chess, but I play very slowly. It's torture for the opposing player. Mitchell is a grandmaster in disguise, sure.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Laveau's Tomb, but it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though.
Magnus Carlsen.
Even some of our regulars here at Napoleon House.
Oh, is he?
That guy Sam, the chess player, he's really into voodoo.
Okay.
He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and stuff.
Really? Great, thanks.
So this is the second time we are hearing about Sam. The first time was when we asked about regulars, and it was a yellow option too. Then we were told about the duo. The subsequent options, the subsequent selections of the same bar regulars dialogue option were gray. Which means this is important, the others are probably not important.
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodoo-ien and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch, and the next day he went up and talked to the girl. And sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife, poor guy.
Okay.
So what has Sam told you about voodoo?
That's about all I can remember.
What do you guys do when you're not playing chess?
I used to be a jeweler. Marcus here
He's
was
also
a butcher.
also the jeweler,
Come to
okay.
think of it, he still is. Now we just sit here and play chess all day. Actually, Marcus plays. I just sit here and let him win.
Could you do anything with this?
What is this, a clay mold? Interesting. I am a jeweler, you know. But I'm retired. I'm going to sit here in this freaking chair until I beat this bastard.
Okay, so we will help you
plan
beat
to be
him.
buried in that chair then.
How do we make him beat Marcus? If we somehow make Marcus lose his concentration. Let's see.
You sure I can't ask you a few questions?
Beat it, you loser.
Brick.
Does this mean anything to you?
Man, get away from me with that, will you?
Maybe if we show him the murder photo.
Does this mean anything to you?
Man, get away.
The Voodoo article.
Does this mean anything to you?
Man, get away.
What can we do?
Does this mean...
Man, get away.
Table.
Somebody's using it right now.
Gabriel has spent a...
What do I need with a table?
I don't know. Add a piece. Help some win.
The
Do something.
velvet.
What do I need with
the table? Hits his head with the brick.
Does this mean...
Man, get away.
Does this mean anything to you?
Man, get away from me with that, will you?
yeah. Catmas was playing Edna and Harvey on stream today. It took him a while to realize that he could switch from Edna to Harvey. No, Harvey to Edna.
What do you guys do when you're not playing chess?
And he was trying everything on
Marcus
everything.
here was a butcher. Huh. Come to think of it, he's still in. Now we just actually...
Butcher, so can we use that somehow?
Fresh meat.
Does this mean...
Not really.
Uwebe?
Does this mean...
Not really.
This guy, let's talk to this guy.
What's up?
Buddy, I think the place you're looking for is down on bourbon.
What is he trying to say? I don't understand.
They aren't mine.
Stealing a bastard.
Okay. We can come back here. Game is strangely hard. It's weird how hard that game's logic is. Yeah. It is hard. It's a tough game. Let's pay a visit to Grandma. So in the original game, you can access this area from day one, I think.
I'm so glad you stopped by.
But in the remake...
Sorry, it's been a while, Grandma.
Not at all. Give me a kiss.
In the remake, you can only come here in day 4.
Now, come on, sit down. Tell me how you're doing. How have you been, Gran?
Just fine, dear. I'm sorry I bothered you at work, but I was hoping you'd get a chance to go through your father's things in the attic.
Don't be silly. You can call me anytime.
Ooh, okay.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? What an odd question, Gabriel. Of course, you always were interested in monster movies and all that other weird stuff. You get that from your father and granddad. I don't know anything about it, dear. Of course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time, but you don't hear so much about it these days. Too much else in the world to worry about, I guess.
So we will ask Grandma about Well, it's not here now. About Wolfgang Ritter. To decide if you want to call him or not, right? Maybe it's the Knight family thing, okay.
What can you tell me about the Voodoo Murders?
Oh, Gabriel, nothing. And I don't want to. I sometimes wonder what this world is coming to.
What can you tell me about Nolans?
Nolans is very southern, of course, though not as much as it used to be when I was a girl. It's gotten much more influenced by the East Coast and that California stuff. Still, it hasn't changed as much as other places, I reckon. We've always been happy here.
What can you tell me about Nolans?
My goodness, boy, you lived here all your life, just like me. I can't tell you much that you don't already know.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? I remember when I was a girl, we always had a St. John's Eve Mass. The Mass was said at midnight, and we held candles. One time, on the way home, we were waylaid by a large group of drunken revelers. They didn't hurt us,
that makes sense.
Oh, I was frightened. My father was furious. We never went to St. John's Eve Mass after that.
What can you tell?
I haven't celebrated it in years, Gabriel. I'm sure there's still Mass in the more traditional churches, but I don't go.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Marie Laveau? Oh, of course. She was that voodoo woman, wasn't she? She preyed on people's fears and superstitions, is what I think. There are always those willing to take other people's money for nothing. You stay away from people like that.
Cheese for free.
Yes, Gran. Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? What kind of snakes, dear?
I don't know, local kinds.
Well, we used to get cottonmouths in the park when I was a girl, but I haven't heard of one being sighted for years. Milk snakes and garter snakes are also around these parts, but they can't hurt you.
Thanks, Gran. Do you know anything about animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Gran. Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound for?
Can we ask Granny for 50 bucks?
My goodness. What are you up to these days?
Oh, nothing, Gran, really.
You'd better not be. You know you're the only family I have left.
I know, Gran. It's okay. Do you know anything about black voodoo?
I don't know much about any kind of voodoo, Gabriel.
Does the phrase Cabri Sanko mean anything to you?
Something without something, I think. Oh, my French is so rusty, I swear my mind is going.
No, it's okay, thanks. Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
What, dear?
Never mind. Have you ever heard of Damballa?
What, dear?
Never mind. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Surely you have something more interesting to talk about.
No, come on, Gran.
Oh, all right, dear. What do you want to hear?
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden. I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
Tell me about before you met Granddaddy.
Well, you know I was born Rebecca Wright. My daddy owned a lot of land outside of town. We grew peas and corn and cotton, all kinds of things. It was a good childhood, but my father was very strict. He didn't much let me out of his sight.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
Oh, I met Harrison at a church revival. There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way." Your granddad was sitting right behind me and my girlfriend, Alma. And at one point, old Reverend Jim was flinging his hair around with his fine brimstone annex. And a piece of it, one of those small add-on do's for men, went flying off. I swear, Harrison and I were the only ones that noticed. We both started laughing to beat the band. Everyone looked at us
Hydrate.
like we were a couple of loonies.
Posture check.
Thank you, Catmas.
Oh, it was then I knew that he was for me.
Catmas doing the Holy Trinity. I will say voucher.
Permission to back seat.
No, permission not granted, Catman.
How you feeling these days?
Fit as a fiddle, and don't you worry your head about it.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22. The doctors told me I
Have you
couldn't
played
have
this
any
game, by the
more
way,
after him,
Catmas?
so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
Just tell me anything at all.
I hate to admit it, but I was a jealous little thing when your granddaddy and I were younger. I loved him so ferociously, and he did attract the eyes of the ladies whether he wanted to or not.
Just tell me anything at all.
I get lonely sometimes, but I have lots of girlfriends in the neighborhood. I call one of them if I'm feeling blue.
Just tell me anything at all.
I wish you'd settle down and give me a great-grandchild.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, Gran. Just tell me anything at all.
I never loved any man but your grandfather. And I never will.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
All right, dear.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
You, man.
Have you baked any of your incredible molasses pies lately?
No, dear. But you let me know when you want some, and I'll whip up a half a dozen.
You've lost weight. Are you courting a new man?
Oh, Gabriel, don't be silly. You know there'll never be anyone but your granddad for me.
Your hair looks very pretty today, Gran.
Well, thank you, dear. So does... Well, you've always had such nice, thick hair, Gabriel.
You know, I
She
always tell
couldn't
people that my
compliment.
Gran is the
Tried
prettiest
her
grand
best.
old belle in the city.
Oh, dear. You shouldn't talk so.
What's new, Gran?
I've been working on baby sweaters for the church bazaar. Keeps me busy.
Your hair is less messy.
Done anything interesting lately?
I raised you.
Lately, Gran.
Oh, you know me, Gabriel. I always got my nose poked in something.
It must run in the family. You're looking well, Gran.
Oh, thanks, dear.
Is there anything you need?
Me? No, I'm just fine, Gabriel. I have more than enough of everything.
Nice weather.
Oh, Gabriel, please. It's been just awful. Muggiest summer of my life.
Are you okay, Gran?
I'm right as rain, boy.
Tell me about our family.
Who would you like to hear about? Your granddad, your father, or your mother?
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He walked his way through school, met and married me, and
Hey,
we had
Gigi,
your
hello.
father, Philip.
Gabriel Knight's up. What's up with you? How are you today? Happy Monday, Gigi.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad supported me and your father with bookkeeping. Oh, I tell you what, though, he hated every minute of it. Didn't really like bookkeeping one bit. Maybe that was why he had the worst luck with jobs. Oh, the nights he'd come home afraid to tell me he lost another. And I'd tell him it didn't matter to me, but he felt ashamed, Gabriel.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Harrison was only 36 when he died. Your father was 8 years old at the time. Your granddad was hit by a streetcar in the business district. It took me nearly a year to believe he was really gone.
I'm sorry, Gran.
Oh, I know you are, dear.
Tell me something about Granddad.
Did you know that your granddad was a poet? He was. He wrote the most beautiful poetry for me when we were courting. I always thought he should have done something with that gift, but he was such a practical man, didn't believe in chasing after dreams.
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him.
Tell me about my father.
Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did.
And me.
Oh, they were two peas in a pod.
Tell me about my father.
When Philip met your mother, oh, it was love at first sight. They were married 2 weeks later. Never looked at a girl seriously until then, and he looked at plenty. You have your father's way with women, Gabriel. And your granddad's.
Tell me about my father.
I wanted to just lay down and die when he and your mother were killed in that car crash when you were only 8. It was the thought of taking care of you that kept me going, Gabriel.
Wait, he wasn't 36, was he?
Your father swerved off the road after being frightened by something. Perhaps a deer in the road, or a wildcat.
Or a leopard.
Tell me about my father.
Your granddad wanted Philip to have a normal life. He was obsessed by that thought. He pushed Philip to go to law school, but Philip was driven to art. He painted almost in a daze. He would get so inside himself when he worked.
Tell me about my father.
He always hated that it was Margaret's money that supported the 3 of you when his painting couldn't. I kept telling him, try something more cheerful, like a landscape or two, but he couldn't do it. His work was just too dark and disturbing for the public, you know.
He could have worked with Hollywood.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb? It would be such a sweet gesture.
Sure.
It's just past the Ross tomb, right? Oh, maybe I will.
Do we have a key or something?
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from her great aunt, who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
This is the wrong game
Tell
for
me
it.
about my mother.
The Templetons are all gone now. Every last one of them. Oh, they never wanted anything to do with us, of course. What a waste.
Oh, is that all?
Nothing. Never mind.
All right, dear.
Does this mean anything to you, Graham?
Sorry.
That's not how we are supposed to ask. Ask if he knows any Wolfgang Ritter.
Does this mean...
1810? Goodness, Gabriel, I'm not that old.
It was nice interrogating you. Exactly. What would she know about? Probably nothing. Let's show the sketchbook.
Does this mean anything to you, Graham?
I believe that was your father's, Gabriel. You keep it.
On the wall are portraits of Gran and Granddad when they were young. Gabriel's inherited some good-looking genes.
Yeah, I'm not
On the
showing
wall
that.
are portraits of Gabriel. Steal Granny's knitting? How low can you get?
I can get very low.
Gabriel doesn't knit? Okay, so Gran did teach him once, but he hasn't done it in years.
Why not? He should.
Gran's knitting. She whips through that stuff like there was no tomorrow. Gabriel is sentimental enough without dragging those photos into it. Mostly pictures of Gabriel, his dad, and Harrison Knight. Grandmother Knight rarely uses the fireplace these days. Too much of a hassle to clean.
Can we burn?
As Gran would say, it's a
Okay.
Fresh carnations, Granny's favorite. Granny doesn't like anyone messing with her clock, including Gabriel.
Alright, let's demonstrate. Hey, Granny, catch!
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry.
Okay, it didn't work.
I'm gonna go up to the attic, Gran.
Be careful of the dust.
So here is the puzzle that I mentioned yesterday. That I kinda
New
remember.
critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 2.
Oh, okay.
New critical hits boost.
Let's go there
Parrotwise
first.
just boosted Disco Elysium.
Diablo 2. Disco. And
New critical hits boost.
Ooh.
Parrotwise just boosted Temple of Elemental Evil.
yeah, I knew this was coming. So, dragon. Is this how it works?
The face of a ring of 6 symbols surrounds the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon. The ring of symbols doesn't appear to have any mechanical function, but it does move.
What can we press?
The face of a ring.
Keyhole, there's a keyhole.
A keyhole sits empty. There's an interesting design.
Maybe we are not supposed to do this just yet. Let's come back. Let's not rush it. I remember that being a puzzle and I remember the general premise, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do it right now.
There's a lot of Granddad's old stuff in here. Might be something interesting.
Oh.
What's this? It's some sort of key.
Well, one day too late.
More of Harrison Knight's German books.
Just what I need.
A bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
Okay, so we got the key. We will look at everything, but let's check this again.
The key winds the clock's mechanism.
I remembered it correctly.
Granddaddy, you old fox.
I just forgot I needed the key.
The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the reoccurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only other thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of a quill tip, bold strokes, and underlining.
Schattenjäger means Shadowhunter, right? There is a terrible teen angst supernatural series on Netflix called Shadowhunter. We actually watched some of it with Parrots, and it has been a long time joke that Gabriel Knight is one of the Shadowhunters from that series. That's how I remember it means Shadowhunter. The Shadowhunters, yeah.
The letter is... It was sent from...
Okay.
The back of the photo has the following written on it. Schloss Ritter, 1925.
Okay, let's look at everything.
The brass bed frame is from God knows where.
I think I'll leave that up here.
A skylight lets welcome sunlight into the attic. That box of knickknacks has been up here for at least 5 years.
There's nothing I want in there.
The sheet-covered upholstered rocker used to be in Gabriel's nursery.
I think I'll leave that up here.
It's an old dress dummy that Gran had in her sewing room years ago.
My first impression of the female form. Do I really look that desperate?
Well,
I think I'll leave that up here.
It's an old dusty bicycle tire.
I think I'll leave that up here. I think I'll leave that up here.
These old picture frames have been up here for years. The old velvet curtains hung in the parlor before Gran lightened the place up.
I think I'll leave that up here.
No, golf bag. Gabriel.
Golf was never my game. I'm not sure what my game was, but it wasn't golf. It's Granddaddy's old golf bag.
It's a lady's hat from the 1920s.
And from Gran's Virginia Woolf period. I think I'll leave that up here.
Ornaments.
Gabriel has seen these ornaments every year at Christmas for as long as he can remember.
I think I'll leave that up here.
I think that's all. Alright, let's ask Granny about this new stuff.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
That one in the middle is your grandfather. Those other two, oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
No, dear. I'm afraid I don't speak a word of German.
I feel like I haven't gotten everything I'm supposed to get from here.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course,
We haven't found anything about Wolfgang Ritter. Oh, Ritter, okay.
Have you ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
Schattenjäger? Schattenjäger? Oh, how odd, Gabriel. I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Really? Do you know what it means?
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Huh. Thanks, Gran. Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz Ritter? Oh, Gabriel. Where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
Oh, I promised I'd never tell you or your father, but I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Tell me, Gran.
Your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America. He changed it to Harrison Knight legally when he arrived.
I mean, it wasn't a very creative change. Ritter means rider, which is knight, right?
Why did Granddad change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family and his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it. He never even told me about his name change. I found out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer. Since he obviously
exactly.
found it painful, I never questioned him about it. But I'm sure it wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was the best man I ever knew.
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse. Thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares. Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though. Oh, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a far-away, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but with me and our child. It's a terrible way to live.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
Wolfgang Ritter? Oh, no, dear.
Huh. Odd.
As I said, your granddad's surname was originally Ritter.
I have no idea.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
All right, dear.
All right, time to call
Don't
Germany.
take any wooden nickels, boy.
I'm trying, Gran.
Oh, let's visit the university since we are here. Oh.
The podium, Hartridge's throne. Gabriel isn't in the mood to give a lecture. The door to Hartridge's office is locked. There's a PA speaker on the wall. Gabriel's in one of the lecture halls at Tulane University.
How do I... Wait, I cannot walk.
A projection screen.
So I cannot talk to buff dude today.
Miss Geddy is busy, officer, and has instructed me to wish you good luck. That is all.
If you just tell her...
Goodbye, sir.
Fine. Well, maybe this place is open
New
today.
channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Goodbye, sir. Okay, we can do that. What? Okay. Oh.
Hey, kids.
Bruno, how nice.
Gee, a customer.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower
Am I
business?
stuck? No.
Well,
we are doing
better
fine.
than the used book business, I see.
Rare books.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you gonna sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
Oh, can we? Okay.
How much would you give me for it?
Oh, you're serious? You'll let me have it?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Yeah, I'll let you have it all right. How much for the
I
painting?
need money.
Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment.
Yes,
you know.
yes.
My affairs are so tied up.
Give me 100.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Yes.
Stay out of this, Grace.
That's exactly what I need.
Fine. It's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100.
You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know.
Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display. Though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it. I can't believe I actually got it. Just wait until I show Sid.
Nice, you got money too, so we can buy the mask. And get the extra.
You.
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
He looks 100 times creepier in the original game. This dude? Bum, 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 bum. 011 4909 324 3333. Oh, I forgot.
Guten Tag.
No, I didn't
Sie
forget
haben
anything.
Schloss Ritter erreicht.
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me, Mr. Ritter?
I've been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had dreams about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down. I knew that Heinz had a grandson, but until these dreams started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Heinz was my brother. There is much about the family that you should know. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
I can't come immediately. I don't have money
I
for plane
appreciate the
tickets.
family spirit and all, but frankly, I don't know you from Adam. And I'm not going to fly off to Germany, even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen, at least let me send you something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it. You are the last of our line. I'm too old to carry on. You are our last hope. Please, for your family, read the journal.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful, and come to me as soon as you can. Goodbye.
Bling, 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 bling. Okay. So this is done. Can you talk to Grace?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No. Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
No, sorry. I don't speak German.
We have a German dictionary.
Gabriel leaves.
Reise means a journey. I wonder if I'll ever use this stuff.
Check Schatzenjäger.
Gabriel leaves through a.
Mittag means
Gabriel.
Himmel means heaven.
Gabriel.
Reise means a journey.
Gabriel.
Himmel means...
Okay. It is in a Schloss from Officer Freak's sakes.
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Why is Gabriel saying hi so in a, such a sexy voice to this guy? Hi.
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me, monsieur. The price is $120.
What? You said you'd sell it for 100 before.
You misheard, monsieur. The price was always 120.
Are you serious? We cannot buy it? Do we actually need 120?
Would you take 50?
Don't in...
What?
To get the mask, Gabriel.
Can I ask...
What?
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfall?
There's no such thing. Not around here.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Man, I don't even know what language that is.
Would you...
So we actually need $20 extra. Oh, there's $20 in the register, right? So can we just pick it up?
Hey, Grace, here I am.
Oh boy, party time.
Gabriel checks the drawer again. Gabriel doesn't want to take that with him.
Of course you do.
Gabriel doesn't want to... Gabriel doesn't...
Come on, Gabriel.
The cash register...
So we are still $20
Gabriel
short.
wouldn't...
I'll be back later.
Have fun.
Tap
Hello,
dance.
Dr. John.
Glad you could return
He
to
would
us,
if he
Mr.
could.
Knight.
Could I ask you...
Of course.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfall?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Knight. The voodoo churches in the city have no need for secrecy.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No, I have not.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Okay.
All right. I think we can go here, but let's check the other place first. Let's see if there's anyone new here. Crash?
It's Crash.
Yeah.
The guy from Mosley's office. At the first sight of Gabriel, he slouches away like a beaten dog.
I wonder what he's up to.
I cannot teleport.
Hey, Crash, wait up.
Crash only looks scared and keeps walking.
Hey, Crash, wait up.
Crash only looks scared and keeps walking.
This has got to be some sort of puzzle. Like, can we approach him without him seeing us? Maybe that is the puzzle. A Luga beaten dog.
Hey, Crash only looks...
Did we do it? Did we manage? No, I don't think we...
Hey, Crash, wait up.
Dude.
Crash only looks scared and keeps walking.
Am I even doing the right thing? Well, I suspect I need to approach him where there is noise, like near a band.
Hey, Crash.
Come on. I don't even know why I'm trying to catch him.
Hey, Crash.
Come on.
Wait up.
Crash only look.
Open the grate, trap him in it. But this is not the authentical. Set the mime.
Hello there. Got a sec?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo hound fall?
I don't know nothing about that.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Nope, can't say that I have.
Is this still the same message?
Gabriel already.
Yeah. Oh.
Miss you, Mom. Hey, Daddy. How's it going, Granddaddy? Oh, shoot. Huh. Looks like someone left something in that vase.
What's that? Is it a photo? What?
Looks like it's my lucky day.
Really? That is how we found the money?
Gran talks a lot about you, Harley. Hi. I'm Rebecca's grandson.
Much as when they were alive, the right elders give no response.
Hi.
Much as when Gabriel doesn't want to take.
Is this Ratatosk?
Gabriel doesn't want to take the nameplates from his.
Can we actually do anything
DeMarco
here?
Reed.
Gran's sister. She died young.
DeMarco Reed's Harrison Knight.
Granddaddy.
DeMarco Reed's Margaret Templeton Knight.
My mother.
DeMarco Reed's Philip Knight.
Daddy.
DeMarco Reed's Merrill Planter Wright.
These are Gran's folks. I never knew them.
DeMarco Reed's Franklin Wright.
These are Gran's folks. I never knew them.
The Wright family tomb. Several of Gabriel and Gran's family members are laid to rest here. The marble and granite tombs are quite heavy. If Gabriel wants to address his ancestors, he should choose a specific plaque.
Fine. We tried that.
A wrought iron fence surrounds this tomb.
I hope that's to keep people out.
You never know.
The marble and granite tombs are quite heavy. Gabriel doesn't care to communicate with the inhabitants of that tomb. This above-ground tomb is only large enough to accommodate one resident. An odd monument highlights one gravesite. It looks vaguely reptilian. The marble residents of this city of the dead say nothing.
City of the Dead was mentioned before.
This family tomb bears the inscription, "Rest in peace," and the name Fullermill. Gabriel doesn't care to communicate with the inhabitants of that tomb. The marble and granite tombs are quite heavy. A statue of a small child clings to a cross atop the right tomb. The marble resident.
Hi.
have $120. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's 120 sure enough. That mask is yours, sir. Here you go.
Yes.
Careful it don't bite you now.
Yeah, thanks.
Now don't you go forgetting your lagniappe. A free bottle of master gambling oil.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck
New
oil
custom
instead.
greeting request by
Well, I was thinking a man as
MAUDE034.
young as you wouldn't be needing that kind of remedying. But, if you's having
Alright,
problems with
good
your,
That's all right. Believe me, I don't need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks anyway.
'Cause it ain't none of my business if you do need it now, huh?
I don't need it.
Oh, of course you don't.
Wood oil.
The small bottle is labeled Master Gambling Oil.
That doesn't even mean. Do you apply this before gambling and then you win? Oh, the mask is a combinable item. No, it's not. So Woody Code is still combinable with something. Wizards combinable with something. Apply it to your gambles. Combine as Voodoo Priest starts with, yeah. Then we become a Voodoo Priest.
Can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndfall?
Hound? What?
Houndfall. It's a temple.
Sounds like somebody's pulling your leg on that one.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Can't say that I have, but it sounds dirty.
Do you know anything
And you would know
a
about
secret
dirty,
voodoo
wouldn't you?
houndfall?
I told.
Excuse me, officer?
Yes?
Oh,
Fine.
Knight, hate to tell you this, but you're out of a book. The Voodoo Murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Son of a bitch. I have to tell you, Bud, I'm pretty pissed off about this case being closed. You guys are making a big mistake.
Hey, I'm not any happier about it than you are, Knight, but I've got my orders.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo houndfall?
Oh, come on. Somebody's pulling your leg, Knight.
Are you sure?
Ain't nothing secret about voodoo in New Orleans. There's a museum, for Christ's sake.
It's the France.
Yeah, but that's the stuff they want you to see.
You're getting mighty paranoid, Knight.
Can you tell me...
I told you, you're nuts. Drop it.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
No? Is that anything like a Chuck Yeager?
I don't think there's any relation. Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
You're
Not since the last time you asked.
Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to talk about that for now? We're not doing the book anymore. Besides, you already know too much about me, Knight.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
The case? What case? I told you, the Voodoo Murders case is closed.
How can you just close it? It's not solved, is it?
Oh, it's solved. Turns out the Chicago Mafia was trying to invade local territory. Use the Mississippi for drug running now that Florida's so hot. What we had here was a little resistance from the local businessmen. Word came in this morning that the Chicago group is giving up and pulling out of Nolans.
But that doesn't bring the killers to justice.
Well, the boys upstairs seem to figure it this way. Let the slime kill each other. Better the vermin we know than Chicago vermin, I guess. The attitude in the department is that we just been done a huge favor, and they're probably right.
And the
What about the
department
local
is on it
cartel?
then.
Are you just gonna let them go?
At least they're part of us. We'll deal with them over time. Always have. Nolans is pretty clean that way, you know?
Well, that's the illusion, isn't it?
Look, I'm not totally in agreement here either. But what can I do? These guys are not about to get caught. I'm disappointed about the book too. Look, next big murder case I get, I'll call you in, and we'll do that one up right, okay? In fact, I could probably dig up some old cases, and you could spice them up.
No thanks. What's the
I told you, it's closed.
What's the...
The case is closed. There's nothing more to discuss.
What's the status on...
The case is
Okay. Does Gabriel actually care about solving the case? Or is he only doing this for a book? Probably only for a book.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless, and besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing. And these people are dangerous. They need to be stopped.
Okay, you want me to reopen this case? Prove what you just said.
What do you mean?
You need to prove that there's a legitimate voodoo cult in Narland.
Easy, here is the mask.
Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the cult.
How can I...
You...
Alright. So, this oil is the proof that there's a cult.
That doesn't prove anything.
What? But it's voodoo oil. What about this mask? It's voodoo mask.
That doesn't prove anything.
Come on, Mosley. Well, what about this bracelet?
That doesn't prove anything.
Okay. It won't be as easy as I think. What about this?
You know those marks you found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So this is the whole pattern, huh? That's pretty good work, Knight, but that doesn't prove that this pattern is really connected to voodoo.
What does it prove then? Mosley? You tell me. And this code, certainly it proves...
That doesn't prove...
Okay. What about this murder photo? It proves I was a murderer.
I have that murder photo you left for me.
Good. Just don't let anyone know I gave it to you.
I wouldn't show it to a soul.
The snake scale.
Mosley's seen as...
Okay. Proves that the killer likes to draw. The article.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810. That murder is an exact match of the Voodoo Murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O. 1810.
1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? Or that they are a threat?
Sure, if there is a voodoo cult, they're a threat.
Okay, we still have to prove that there's a cult. But I think we have proved the other two. Possibly?
Can I ask you...
You're the right...
How...
You still need to prove that there's a legit...
Okay.
Get me a lead on the cult.
Alright.
I'm gonna hit...
Ciao, baby.
Well, it's probably time for the new place.
A sign on the front door of Magenta's home reads,
Of course,
Attuning
of course,
with the
of course.
Spirit Realm, back on June 22nd.
It's the day after this place. Okay, so tomorrow we can go here now. Ah, we should be able to watch. What's his name? Crash? Where did we leave him?
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer? Huh. Crash and the drummer. Interesting.
Okay. Drummers are sus. I kinda sorta very little remember what they are about. I'm not going to spoil it for you. But they're a thing. I will say that. Is Christ still here? I mean, by this point, it's pretty clear that they're a thing anyway.
Hey there, nice beat. I dig it.
The drummer does not respond.
So Crash is gone? What do we do next?
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
Gabriel has...
So I suppose we gotta do something at the bar.
Could I ask you some more questions?
Of course. I also find our dialogue stimulating.
What about this voodoo oil?
Does this mean anything to you?
It looks like a simple hoodoo potion to me. Such things are easy to obtain in the quarter.
Oh, would the gambling oil help with the chess game?
What do you think of my crocodile
Now
mask?
there's a couch.
Nice.
Have you met my family?
Does this mean anything to you?
I can't come back.
Got a second, Sam?
It worked!
It's about your game.
I don't have a game, that's my problem. Don't you touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you bastard.
I ain't never needed to cheat yet, you loser.
Thought you might be interested in this gambling oil.
Let me see that.
Who is
Master
Bellator?
Gambling oil. What's it for?
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Oh, yeah, I remember
you
now.
You really think Marcus uses this stuff?
Would I make something like that up?
Get out of here. Marcus would never use something like this.
Well, if that's what you want to believe. This is a powerful voodoo oil.
Ah, go on. Really?
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really? You think it really works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a novelist on it.
And you say Marcus uses this? That explains a lot. Let me see that bottle. This looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
How much you think I ought to put in here?
Careful, you don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
Oh, it's something to drink?
There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Come on already, I'm ready to checkmate.
We'll see about that, Mr. Smarty Big Mouth. Checkmate! Checkmate, you bastard!
Son of a bitch.
20 years I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate! Checkmate! Checkmate!
You are the biggest butthead, Sam Singleton, that I have ever met.
Checkmate!
You can just put that chessboard where the sun don't shine.
Hallelujah! I did it! Yippee!
Nice game.
Nice game. Hell, I was brilliant. Course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've been losing to that guy for 20 years. If you ever need a favor, you come to Sam. You
Actually,
hear?
I do.
Will do.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Okay. You guys want me to replay today's stream again off stream to capture the sounds.
Could you do anything with this?
What is this, a clay mold? Well, I am a jeweler, you know. And I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game. I'll have the bracelet later today. Right now, I feel like I could do anything. Meet me here in a few hours.
Great, thanks.
Are we just going to wait a few hours? Hours pass. Wait, no? Hours don't pass?
Gabriel has...
What do I need with a table?
You need to sit and wait for hours.
Stealing a box.
I'm not telling you to steal the stool, just sit on it. Order a drink. Oh wait, you don't have any
Gabriel
money.
has no...
What do I need with a table?
Well, maybe we just leave, go somewhere, then come back. No, it doesn't. Oh, he's here. Okay, it's worked.
Sam, my man.
Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you. This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah? Where to?
Marcus used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the world. The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit,
where does he
and he
live?
hates spending a penny of it. I'm going to enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Sounds like fun. Good luck.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
Alright. So you got a snake bracelet, we got a crocodile mask, we are ready to attend the voodoo ritual, but where? Where's Crash? Is Crash? No, we can't teleport around, so that means Crash has gone. We haven't been to the church today. Oh, okay. Hello, my friend.
I need to talk to you. Ask you some questions.
No way, man. I'm too sick. Go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
You don't know nothing about nothing, man. You are so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away!
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
Dude, I know a lot. Look, I've got this snake bracelets. Is it actually going to work?
Do you recognize this?
Where did you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it? Look at this.
Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same snake.
It's their sign, man. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
The sign of the snake, right. Your tattoo, my bracelet. Now do you believe that I know something about these people?
All right, yeah. You know about them. I guess.
Will you
that
answer
was
some
easy.
questions for me now?
Okay, I'll talk to you. A little, but make it fast.
Ooh, we're going to talk a little.
I want to know about the Voodoo Murders.
You're on the right track. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna risk my life by talking about it, man.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Man, can't you see I'm sick? Don't bug me with stupid questions.
Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
No! Don't say that name.
Why not?
It's evil, man.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The eyes. Snake's eyes. Damballa.
Okay, calm
Snake
down.
eyes, so 1-1.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Nothing. Just leave me alone.
Do you have any idea what Capri San Call means?
I never heard of that.
You're lying, sir.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
I don't know her. Honest.
You're lying again.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No. Leave me alone about that shit.
What do you mean? You've seen them, haven't you?
No, not me. Leave me alone.
Why are you lying now? I thought we were friends.
Tell me about the animal masks you've seen.
I said drop it, man.
I'll drop the mask on you.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black voodoo? What the hell is that? Voodoo's voodoo, man.
Tell me what you know about Damballa.
No! Don't say that word. They'll hear you.
They who?
Shut up, man!
Tell me what you know about Damballa.
I told you. I can't talk about it.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I never heard of that.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I never heard of that.
Oh, you look pretty sick. Shouldn't you be in a hospital?
Nah, a hospital wouldn't do nothing. Just leave me alone.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm sick. Dying. Eating the big enchilada, man. What the fuck else matters?
Tell me what you know about voodoo.
Look, take some advice. Stay away from this voodoo shit. You don't really want to know, man. Believe me. Do yourself a favor and leave me alone.
I'm not going to leave you alone.
Come on, tell me what you know about voodoo.
I told you, man. Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm dying?
Well, spill the beans before you die.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hound fall in New Orleans.
Oh, man. Just shut up about that. Can't you see I'm sick? Are you trying to kill me?
Yes. Do we have to cure him first?
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hound fall in New Orleans.
I told you. I'm not going to talk about that. Go away.
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Oh, shit. I blew it again. Promise you won't say nothing to no one. It'll get back to him. Everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Alright, now you ask
Okay,
everything
all
again.
right. I was sending a message, man. They have these Rada drummers posted around the quarter. They see everything, and they report.
Report? How?
The drums, man. It's some kind of code.
Now, I don't remember much. I remembered from my past playthrough that the drummers were sending messages and that we are supposed to decode that message somehow, and I remember that puzzle being very, very difficult for me at the time. We'll see how it goes now. It's going to be some sort of puzzle coming up soon, I think.
Now tell me what you know about voodoo.
All I know is these people are into some weird shit. They have power. Real power. They can write your name on a piece of paper, chew it, and you end up like minced meat, like you've been through a grinder. They know things in their heads, things that no one ever knew about you. They know when you lie. They can smell it. They are fucking scary, man. I don't know if it's the devil or what, but it ain't no fake shit, man. It's real.
Crash, tell me more about this voodoo cartel.
I told you all I know. I don't want to talk about it no more.
Now tell me about the Voodoo Murders.
They did the murders. And that's not the only way they kill. No, they can get you from miles away, just by saying your name.
Come on, you don't really believe that, do you?
No, I seen it, man. You can't cross them.
Tell me more about the Voodoo Murders.
There's nothing more to tell. They kill people.
Tell me about the Rada drums.
I already told you about that.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
They always meet outside somewhere that night. I saw them last year. Dancing and howling. You don't want to be anywhere near them.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I told you everything I know about that.
Now, tell me about the animal masks.
They wear them when they're dancing at their rituals. But they don't just wear them. They become them. They become the animals.
Stop talking nonsense.
It happens, man. That's all I know.
Now,
I told you everything I know.
Tell me what you know about a secret voodoo hound fall in New Orleans.
All right. There's this underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean everything that's bought or sold. They have fingers in the legit world too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it. There's supposed to be this temple. What you said, a hound for. That's their headquarters, man. I heard people say it's underground, somewhere in the quarter. I don't know where, though.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm nobody, man. A runner. But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember the eyes. The eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
Is he dying?
The eyes. The eyes of the snake.
I think I should go get a doctor. Hey, are you all right? Someone! I need help!
The eyes. The eyes of the snake. Dambala.
Snake. Crash?
Crash spasms twice more, then dies as Gabriel watches.
Oh my god. Oh, poor bastard.
Crash crashed.
Crash is dead. He's not going to be very communicative.
I guess I'd better copy this tattoo.
Hmm.
Moving the body is the job of the coroner's office.
I want you to search. It's not small.
Crash's face shows signs of strangulation. His death was not a pleasant one. On Crash's chest is a tattoo of a snake.
That tattoo looks like Casino's bracelet.
Does. And we had already established that. Okay, I think we are done here. So what's next?
It's one of the Rada drummers. They transmit coded messages through the quarter for the Voodoo cartel.
Snake is evil, yeah.
You know, I know who you are.
The drummer ignores Gabriel and just continues drumming. Unnerving, isn't he?
How are we supposed to decode the drumming, though?
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Today's over already? Okay.
Hello?
It's me. I can't sleep.
Oh, me neither.
Can I...
Yes. Come.
I have to call the Sierra helpline. Gabriel doesn't have money to pay Sierra helpline. The road was blocked, the truth was shunned, the white flag had been waved, reversal cost me all I had and everything I'd braved.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now what's up?
You got another package this morning. Overnight from Germany.
Whoa, that was fast.
I was expecting that. Where is it?
Well, it kind of came open, but I salvaged the contents. There was a letter from your great-uncle Wolfgang and a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble, in case you didn't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
I got it. St. George's books. Oh, Professor Hartridge. I'm glad you called. Did you? Oh, you did. You did. Oh, wait. Slow down. The Agree. Really? You think that's them? A wheel within a wheel. Ogun Badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Dambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom. Okay.
Okay.
The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo? Well, why would the Veve show up there? Uh-huh. Okay. Look, I'll come over as soon as I can, okay? Relax, Professor. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay, thanks. See ya.
Well, pretty much a lot of stuff to do today, it seems. Looks like it's going to be a full day.
Tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried. No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe, and I'm getting some great stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this. My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Oh, nothing. I'll be careful. I promise.
Guy is there, by the way. Again. Alright, let's make it day 5 save. Yep, I was just doing it. So I'm going to take a bio break. A few minutes. Enjoy the clips while on our way. Be right back. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead. Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
Okay, if you want back seats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Makes sense. Sabotage myself. If you want the back seat. I love that clip. That's an old clip and one of my favorites. Alright, so let's talk to Grace.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
How do you feel about Nolans these days?
I'd rather be anywhere else in the world right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Could you research Rada drums for me?
Rada drums? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
Tell them it's an emergency.
Be right back. Uh-huh. I can see
See
where
you
a
later, Maud.
Rada drum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
I can't think of anything.
Right. Before we read those, have I shown this flyer to Grace?
That doesn't work.
The photo? Have I shown her the
Gabriel
photo?
can't.
The letter?
Gabriel can't.
What about the mask?
That doesn't seem.
Bracelets.
Gabriel can't. Gabriel could ask Grace to use her paints and put the tattoo on his chest, but he should wait until he's ready to use it. It would probably wash off in the shower.
Okay, so that is going to happen at some point.
Wolfgang's letter says,
Dear Gabriel, please read the enclosed journal carefully. It might help you understand your family's special obligations and our current predicament. God be with you. Uncle Wolfgang.
Bling, bling, bling,
Gabriel
bling.
can't see a way to use that.
Is that a glockenspiel, by the way? I've been thinking about it. It sounds like glockenspiel. But I wasn't sure.
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as a witch
Yeah,
hunter,
okay.
hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with the beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Poor bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigation into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seems. The second to the last
Thank you,
entry
Com.
describes Gunter's plan to set a trap for the coven committing the murders.
Enjoy your installer.
He'd found a name on one of the surviving members of the crew, a man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the coven before they can do him harm.
Ballsy son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal.
Dear Father, I offer these final words as apology for the harm done to our sacred office. The woman I wrote of, Tetelo, was the witch I sought. I have committed terrible crimes. I loved this witch, then used our sacred family power to free her and aid her in destroying this colony. The talisman is gone. Tetelo took it. I can but pray for the swift recovery of the talisman, and that my punishment in hell will be long and bitter. Die, undeserving son, Gunter. What is this? Come on, turn the page. Dude, there's clearly something here. Fine.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yeah, I read it. So should you.
I read it too. Did we read the newspaper today?
Times dated June 22nd, 1993. Disgusted with the state of the Voodoo murder case, Gabriel turns right to his horoscope. The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
Wonderful.
Should we call our uncle? Why not? Let's call him.
Uncle!
011-4909 324 33333. 011-4909 324 3333.
No, I can't afford to call Germany again until I've
You
figured
also
more
very
of this
bad
out.
at it before. It's fine. Do you drink your tea with sugar? That is fine then. It should be alright.
I've got some things I need to do.
Yeah, I know. Just bitten some. Okay. So, university. This place. PD, definitely. Oh, wait. We need to encode the rhododendrons, I suppose. First. Well, let's go to university first.
Hey, Hartridge, what's the good word?
No. Are you dead?
Hartridge?
Oh, okay.
Oh God, not again.
Amazing.
You want me to talk to a fish?
Sure. Exotic fish lend even more color to the cluttered office. Gabriel doesn't want to upset the fish. It's an enormous stone head.
Enormous head.
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb Hartridge's treasures. The filing cabinet is locked. It's Hartridge's file cabinet. A wastebasket next to the desk is filled with crumpled paper. There's nothing of interest in the wastebasket. Gabriel doesn't feel comfortable sitting around here under the circumstances. The visitor's chair looks unsteady and a little low to the ground.
It does, doesn't it? It would be weird to sit on this chair and address the professor. Obviously, it will not be weirder if he try, since he's dead.
Gabriel
But you know,
doesn't
even
want
when
to
he was
disturb
alive.
Hartridge's treasures. That mask is quite hideous.
Exactly, something like that, chin on desk.
Gabriel doesn't want to disturb Hartridge's treasures. The squatter grins maliciously at Gabriel. The shelves behind Hartridge's desk are full of old books.
Steal them, Gabriel. We can sell them.
Gabriel's seen enough old books to last a lifetime.
Clearly not. He's piss poor.
The shelves behind Hartridge's desk are full. Gabriel doesn't want to disturb Hartridge's treasure. A round pottery vessel hangs from the ceiling. An old globe sits atop Hartridge's file cabinet. Gabriel fights the urge to give the globe a spin. This is a crime scene. Gabriel wants to disturb it as little as possible. Gabriel doesn't feel comfortable.
Okay. Hartridge desk. Have I checked desk? Let's check Hartridge.
He's looked better.
Whatever Hartridge may have learned, he can't share it with Gabriel now. At least not vocally. That would be up to the coroner.
I'm not touching that body. There must be something here about what Hartridge found out about that Veve.
Wait.
This is a crime scene.
Okay. Oh, I know what we need to do.
Hartridge's notes.
Classic puzzle.
This must be about the Veve. Nothing else looks related to my case.
This is a crime scene. Gabriel wants to disturb it.
Thank God Hartridge was a doodler.
Authentic Benin. This is the way. I can't read the rest of it. It's pretty much impossible. I guess we are leaving.
There's no.
Nothing else looks related.
All right.
I'm not touching.
Well, there's nothing else. I guess we are leaving. Maybe give it to Grace.
Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
Good man. Let's visit Granny. Tell her about what we talked about with great uncle.
Gabriel, my love, how nice
Unlike
to
with Crash,
see you.
he must have
Nice
saw
to see you
someone.
too,
I mean, he shouted, asked for help too, when Crash died. Gabriel isn't altogether evil.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy.
He's just
How can I
annoying.
help?
Oh, nothing.
Well,
You're useless, Granny.
I'm trying.
I'm not going to visit you again. Let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look here. Grand, last two people I talked to die. So good luck.
Miss Geddy is busy.
If you just tell her...
Goodbye.
Let's take a quick look at the cemetery.
Hello there.
Go ahead.
Nothing, okay. Oh, Ratatosk is here. Evil. You probably don't have to be here. Besides, she's probably dead.
There's no answer. Perhaps Casino got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
No, she died. She died for sure. Okay, this is creepier for some reason. Is it not? Doesn't this look creepy to you?
Hey there, girls.
The little girls stare at Gabriel, but say nothing
See,
to him.
I'm telling you, this is the stuff of horror movies. 3 identical girls jumping rope in front of a voodoo-related drummer, and they just look at you and say nothing at the same time.
Of all the things I could go to jail for, that is not going to be one of them.
Gabriel's double Dutch skills leave something to be desired. If Gabriel wants to talk to Mosley, he can go in through the front door.
Something's up with them.
Can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
I don't need to talk to Mosley right now, do I? Well, let's give it a try. It's better to be thorough.
Hey, hey, hey.
Knight, come on in.
Give me a moment. I have to do something.
New channel SFX request
Can
by
I ask
Natrell.
you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
I have to get it.
Crash is dead.
What? What are you talking about? I let him go yesterday.
Yeah, and I watched him die yesterday at St. Louis Cathedral.
At the cathedral? I guess he was trying to get a last-minute A-train ticket, huh? Poor bastard.
I think you should go find the body at the morgue. He was killed by the voodoo cult. Crash said...
Crash said? What, he mentioned pink elephants too?
Aren't you going to investigate?
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No, actually I was with him when he died. Could have been poison, though.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy, standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report.
It's a curse. A voodoo curse. Haven't you played Monkey Island? Come on, man.
There's been another
Keep
murder.
up.
A professor at Tulane.
Oh, Christ. You're not gonna start this again.
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African Studies at Tulane. Well, yesterday I went to see him about the Voodoo Murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's on to something big, and when I get over there, the guy's dead.
You know, You're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight.
It's not about me.
Why is this so
Look,
dismissive,
Partridge's
though?
death looked just like Crash's. I'm telling you, they were both murdered, and by the same people who did the Voodoo Murders.
Did either Crash or this new guy have their hearts ripped out?
No.
Then there's nothing to link either to the Voodoo Murders M.O. Besides that, the case is closed, Knight. If the coroner's report asks for a homicide investigation on either of these guys, fine. But it's not going to be related to the Voodoo Murders case unless we find damn good reason to do so.
But I'm the link to the Voodoo Murders case. Don't you see?
Look, if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. Because if I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously and lock you up. As it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut and not involve other people with this shit if you think it's so dangerous.
But how else am I going to solve the game? I will insult you for
You know,
that.
you have a unique way of wearing clothes that's, well, the way they kind of hang, pleating over that stomach of yours, drooping off your butt.
We can't all have the body of...
How can I...
You... Get me a...
Let's see, what about these notes?
I have this. Take a look at these notes. They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? What about them?
They confirm that the pattern for the murders is of African origin.
Really? That's incredible, isn't it? Something like that showing up here.
It's been here for quite some time, so it seems.
I'm impressed. Okay, you convinced me. The murders
All
were
right.
done by a legitimate voodoo cult.
That's one down. What about Gunther's journal?
That doesn't prove...
Of course. The snake tattoo.
I took this tracing from a tattoo on Crash's chest. It's related to the underworld voodoo cult.
Yeah? What makes you think that?
It's what Crash said just before he died.
He was probably hallucinating from the drugs he OD'd on. Probably got that in the Navy or something.
No, I'm sure it's related. It's a snake, see? And if...
Even if it were a signal of some sort, that doesn't prove that the murders were done by a legit voodoo cult.
Dude, didn't I just prove to you that there was a legit voodoo cult?
I have this snake bracelet. It's a replica of one used in secret voodoo ceremonies a few decades ago.
Really? What makes you think so?
I got it from an old Creole lady whose grandmother was an acolyte of Marie Laveau.
Gabriel, we get those little old ladies in here all the time. That bracelet is probably not genuine, and it wouldn't prove anything if it were.
I think that was the wrong option. Prove. Yeah. Obviously, yeah, obviously. Still, it's funny.
That doesn't
Can I ask?
You're the right. Get me a lead on.
Okay, so that is going to be through the drummers. We have to decode the message they are sending through their music somehow. I don't know where to start, but
I'll let you get back to it.
there's a new place unlocked today. The Crystal Ball place. Okay, I'm leaving here. This guy is still here. Something off
Can
the
I
head,
ask you
something
some
off the
questions?
thread.
No. Now, beat it.
Can I ask
It's
you
time to
some
jump rope.
questions?
No,
Sure,
they might
you
curse
wanna know
me.
my sign?
On second thought, I don't think you could help. Forget it. Hello there.
Excuse me.
And she was listening. Hey, how's...
Could you excuse...
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
You know what goes in it?
I don't think it's a drink.
Oh, then I probably don't know anything about it.
Why is everyone playing When the Saints Go Marching In? Well, okay. Just to be thorough.
Someone is in there.
It's pretty much the answer on your... Really? I had no idea. But still, why does everyone play it all the time? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Why is it so dark in here? Dr. John?
No, it's the
Hello?
snake. Uh-oh. Danger noodle alert. Danger noodle alert.
You bastard!
See, I knew that was going to be a thing.
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did. I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see. We were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
You don't need to ask twice. I'm out of here. By the way, you might want to lock your door the next time you're closed.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
Okay.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, closed today only.
Did we get a
This time
sample
the
of
door
its
is actually
scale?
locked.
Maybe we did. Closed due to snake attack.
Mm-hmm.
Aye. No, we didn't get a sample. Come on. What are you doing, Gabriel Knights? What are you doing? Why didn't you get a sample? Hey, Jay Frisbee, hello. And
Can I ask
GG
you
is
just
back.
a few more questions?
Whatever,
Hey, GG.
man.
I'm glad you are back, mate. How are you, Jay Frisbee?
Anything new?
These is black days. Something in the air, you know? Black days.
Nice weather we're having.
Don't bother me. Can't you see I'm busy? St. John Eve coming.
When is St. John Eve? Is it 23rd? I mean tomorrow?
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
I guess so. My name is...
Wait! Gabriel Knight.
You're too quick for me.
Actually, Dr. John told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
Let's see. Let's start with your ceiling, madam.
The Moonbeam residence looks like a cross between a voodoo temple and a Victorian fortune teller's parlor, by way of Haight Street. It's an old-fashioned parlor lamp hung with crystals. Gabriel figures that many men have picked up things in Magentia's parlor, but he'd rather not. It's already on, and Gabriel doesn't want to turn it off. The mask is made of carved wood and looks African. Gabriel figures that many men...
Ask the law machine. Is that Gabriel Knight's version of 8-Ball?
There's a chest in the corner that looks like a carnival machine. Gabriel figures that many men have...
Okay.
It's impolite to mess with other people's stuff. Gabriel should wait until he's asked.
Okay, so that's going to be a thing.
Gabriel figures... Magentia's bottles probably contain secret ritual concoctions. Gabriel figures that many men have picked up things in Magentia. Whatever they do, Gabriel isn't interested.
8-Ball is having one of those days.
It's a large cluster of quartz crystals.
Snake cage.
A large, sluggish snake rests on the floor of the fancy bird cage. Apparently, Magentia is not a fastidious housekeeper. A shed skin shares the cage with its original owner.
Can we pick up the...
Magentia's snake looks a little sickly, but Gabriel would still rather not stick his hand in the cage.
Well, we got small tongs. We cannot use.
A small blue chair sits to one side of the table. Gabriel. The shelf holds a variety of unusual objects. The kind of thing Gabriel refers to as junk. A small draped table displays a crystal ball. Gabriel figures that many men...
Okay. No.
An overstuffed red chair from the last century dominates the center of the room. Gabriel figures... It's not that easy to get a message from the crystal
Exactly,
ball.
that is why 8-Ball sometimes gives weird answers. It's not like it's malfunctioning.
A large crystal ball is prominently displayed. Magentia Moonbeam is wrapped in gauze and silks. She looks vaguely mysterious and mysteriously vague.
She's really not my type.
I didn't realize you had that type.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Whoa. Let's start.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
My practice is mainly selling charms and potions with magic power, such as gree-gree and voodoo oils. You know, everything from unrequited love to wandering spouses to winning a lawsuit. But my spells and charms are powerful, and they work.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Much of a voodooienne's work is protecting her clients from the spells of others. I make special protective gree-gree to be worn in secret. They keep evil spells from working against my clients.
Monstrum.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
The recipes for voodoo charms have been handed down from master to apprentice for centuries.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I have told you all it is proper for you to know, Mr. Knight.
What do you know about the Voodoo Murders?
Why, that has nothing to do with me and my clientele.
How would you know?
But I can tell you that you should stay as far from it as possible. There is badness there. Very bad.
So you don't think the voodoo aspects of the case are fake?
Fake? Let me tell you about fake. If I get information through the grapevine and make use of it, is that fake? No. That is part of a voodooienne's power. If people don't believe, there's not much I can do. But if they do believe, that is a part of my power too. But there are things, monsieur. Things not even a little bit fake, I can tell you. Believe it or not, but stay away from it.
What do you mean? Do you know something about the case?
I work hard on fine-tuning my spiritual antennae, Monsieur Knight. And I get a clear signal from that direction. Beware.
What can you tell me about Nolans?
Nolans is the center of voodoo practice in the United States.
What can you tell me about Nolans?
It is a fascinating city with many dark secrets.
What can you tell me about...
It is my favorite place in the world.
That's not useful information.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands. I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Oh. Can you teach me?
Tell me more about snakes.
Oh, I wouldn't want to give away my trade secrets.
Do you have any idea what Cabrice and Call means?
No, I don't.
You are lying.
Do you know anything about Veves?
I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Oh, yes. She was the first of the great voodoo queens.
Tell me about the animal masks.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They're too close.
Too close to what?
Just bad karma.
Do you know anything about a secret voodoo houndful?
There are many voodoo churches in Nolans, no?
Yes, but have you heard of a secret voodoo houndful?
Wherever did you hear such a ridiculous story? There is no such thing.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
It is the oldest, darkest heart of voodoo.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
There are some things it's better not to know about, Monsieur Knight.
Does Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
New critical.
I don't know anything
yeah.
about
Zov
that.
just boosted bloodlines.
Have you ever heard of Don
Hell
Lama?
yeah, GG.
I don't know
Give me a
anything
minute,
about
though.
that.
Have you ever heard the word Schottenjäger?
I don't know
New
anything
critical
about
hits
that.
boost. Xov just boosted Diablo
Tell
2.
me about yourself.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
How did you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Who's she?
You have never heard of her? For shame. I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression, yes. What kind of people come to see you?
Seekers after the truth, such as yourself.
Do you do anything else?
I'm a voodooian. That is plenty. It takes much spiritual effort.
How many voodoo
Well, she's an
yams
adventure
are
game NPC.
No
they
one
sign a
knows
waiver.
exactly. Many practice
Zov
in
just
secret.
boosted Temple
There
for
are
QP.
probably hundreds.
Alright. Temple for QP.
But of
Begging
course, the
cat
level
QP.
and the power of the voodooians differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
Tell me anything at all.
I haven't always lived in Nolans. I came here from Kansas as a young woman.
Tell me anything at all.
I began studying voodoo more than 20 years ago. I'm well versed in the magical arts.
Tell me anything at all.
Many non-believers come to me. They are usually believers when they leave.
Lewis in what though?
Tell me anything at all.
Dr. John sends me many seekers, such as yourself.
Well, not anymore. Har har har.
Tell me anything at all.
I am happy here with my clientele and my snake.
I can't think of anything.
Very well.
Alright, before I forget. Diablo sits at the top. Wait. It doesn't sit at the top. Because there was a temple too. And vampire. Cool. Thank you for the boosts. GG.
Dr. John tells me you're a voodoo practitioner of some kind.
Told you.
Yes, I'm a voodooienne, a voodoo priestess.
Nice place you've got here.
Thank you. For me, it's a sort of temple.
I can see that. Do you get many people in here on an average day?
Some days, the need for my power is greater than others. But I have many regular clients who would be lost without my vision, Mr. Knight.
I can imagine. That's a great-looking mask on the wall.
It's from Africa. A gift to me from Queen Tabitha.
Do you know Dr. John well?
Did you?
Oh, yes. We are old friends.
You were.
Those with gifts are often drawn together.
So let's say I came to you wanting to attract a woman. What would you advise?
I wouldn't think you have any trouble attracting women, Mr. Knight.
No, I guess I don't. So what advice do you give your clients?
I tell them to follow the light, be aware of the darkness, and always get expert spiritual advice from someone with the sight.
That's what I thought you'd say. About Grimwald.
What about her?
Where did you get Grimwald?
She belonged to a traveling reptile show. She was being terribly mistreated, so I offered to buy her. She's named after a spirit guide I had once. The spirit Grimwald was a very powerful female snake priestess in Egyptian times.
Grimwald doesn't sound Egyptian.
I only know what the spirits tell me, monsieur. I am sure they know better than we.
How did you learn how to handle Grimwald?
I told you, a great voodoo queen taught me. She learned from Marie Laveau herself.
Uh-huh.
Lies.
Fascinating. Would you consider giving me one of Grimwald's scales?
No, I couldn't do that. You might do some gree-gree of your own, no? One must be very careful with such things. Hair clippings, nail parings, and snake scales.
Are you sure?
I told you, I couldn't do that.
How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be swell.
No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
You heard our chat. Is this some kind of a timing puzzle? Yeah.
Gabriel can't. Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin while Magenta is otherwise occupied.
Shima is a much better dancer than
Truly
Magenta.
inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it.
Shima is a professional. This one is an imposter.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Certainly.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
Tell me anything at all.
You have to be careful when handling a snake. They're more delicate than they look.
I'll bet. Tell me anything at all.
Many people are afraid of snakes. Isn't that silly?
Totally. Tell me anything at all.
Snakes shed their skins from time to time. You have to be especially careful of them when they're shedding.
I'll keep it in mind. Tell me anything at all.
Grimwald is very responsive to vibration. She doesn't recognize her name, but if I stomp 3 times, she looks right at me.
Nothing. Never mind.
All right.
Give me an example of gris-gris.
All right. Here's an old one. Take a lodestone and some brimstone to a crossroads at midnight. Light the brimstone with a match. A spirit will come and give you advice in gambling.
It's a lie.
Give me an example of gris-gris.
Here's an old
I tried
voodoo
it, it
Dr.
doesn't work.
Gris-Gris. Place a dime under your client's tongue. If the client is under a spell of any kind, the dime will turn black.
I mean, the spirit comes and gives you advice, but you lose the gamble. You don't win. It doesn't work.
Give me an example of gris-gris.
To send someone away, take a rotten egg and write that person's name on it 9 times. You can also write on it where you want to send that person to. Take it and throw it against his door at midnight.
Give me an example of gris-gris.
Here's a nasty one. To kill someone, get a sock or shoe that belongs to that person. Put graveyard dirt in it and bury it under their front steps.
Does that work?
I don't know. I never tried it.
Yeah, it might be tough to search for it. Have you taken a screenshot and tried to search it in Google Lens? Okay. I don't know. I cannot think of anyone, so I cannot help you.
Give me an example of gris-gris.
To ensure the safety of your child, cut a lock of its hair while it is still a baby and keep it with you. The child must have all its hair before it can die.
These are interesting.
They're very old. The gris-gris that I prepare is much more powerful, I can assure you. But I don't give out those secrets.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve. It is the greatest night of the voodoo year. There is always a traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of our voodoo churches these days hold functions in the church hall. But in the old days, they had ceremonies out in the wild. They wore animal masks and had a huge bonfire and dancing. I used to go when I was an apprentice. Sometimes in the swamp, you know, Bayou St. John. Sometimes at the lake, Lake Pontchartrain.
Okay. So is that all? I think it is all. Is this combinable? It is combinable.
Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from a gentle moonbeam snake.
While
the
she's
snake
watching.
Scales are hued brown. They don't match the scales from Lake Pontchartrain.
All
It's
right.
the snake scales.
So can I?
Gabriel magnifies the snake scales. Since Magenta has a snake.
Okay. I don't know why I skipped it. I will let
Since
you hear it.
Magenta has a snake, it might be best not to discuss the snake scales with her.
Let's try.
That doesn't work that way. That doesn't.
It shouldn't work. Maybe this?
Does this mean anything to you?
It's beautiful. I love it.
Hey, it's not a gift. Give it back.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No, but if you know where I can buy one.
Sorry, it would be rather hard to find one these days.
Oh, well, so be it.
What about the mask?
Do you know anything about animals?
Yes, but we don't use those anymore.
You talked to her about this. Voodoo article.
That doesn't work. That doesn't.
Wait.
Does this mean anything to you?
These are magical symbols. Deep magic.
Really? Have you seen them before?
No.
Then how do you know they're magic symbols?
Seeker, my eyes are unveiled to see truly that which is in front of me.
Cut the bullshit.
Uh-huh. Thanks, tons.
What about this code? Have you seen
Do
it?
these symbols mean anything to you?
These are magical symbols. But shallow magic.
Ah, the voodoo code.
Oh, she
is
actually
very
knows.
Secret, yes. I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
I'm afraid I could never translate this code for an outsider such as yourself, Monsieur Knight.
That doesn't seem...
Could you look at this and tell me if you recognize anything about it?
That's from those Voodoo Murders, isn't it? That has nothing to do with me.
What can I show her? We couldn't use this
It seemed
machine.
polite to mess with...
Could I ask you?
Sir?
I feel like... Oh.
Are you sure you can't translate this for me?
As I said, it's a very secret code.
Surely you can see I'm trying to learn as much as I can here. How am I supposed to become an insider if you won't help me?
That's true, I suppose. Perhaps if the Loa were to grant you their approval.
Okay.
How do I get that?
By using my Ask the Loa machine.
A machine?
Yes.
It's time for you to go.
A spirit guided
I
me
understand.
to it years ago in an antique store.
I understand. It's no
and
worries
its
at all,
guidance
Maud. No
has
worries at
never
all.
faltered. I trust it implicitly.
Have a great rest.
The spirits often work in mysterious ways.
Have a good day
Mr. Knight.
tomorrow. And I will
If
see you
aren't
next time,
willing
hopefully.
to ask.
No, I'll ask. Let's see here.
Oh, okay. What is this? This is going to be tough. Let's see. Greens move by themselves. The oranges move the green next to them. That means we can move the orange, then fix the green. That is one thing. And the purples, they mess up an orange. Alright, so we start with the purples, but what are we supposed to... What does start do? Trusted friend, okay. Let's see, trusted friends.
Well done, Mr. Knight. You have earned the Loa's approval.
Truly,
That
it's
was
an
an
honor.
interesting
Now,
puzzle.
about that code.
Let me see.
It pretty much showed me the answer. I don't know why it showed me the answer.
Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and J. Then, okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... Well, then there's more nonsense. F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H. The last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash? Doesn't make much sense.
That's okay. Thanks. D.J. Conclave K-A-S-H.
Dr. John.
That's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
Dr. John, conclave tonight. What's cash?
Gabriel gazes at the translation of the code that Moonbeam gave him, pondering who wrote it and for whom it was meant.
F-W E-T I don't get this part, but this is probably Dr. John. Dr. John, conclave tonight. Bring.
Could I ask you a few more questions?
Certainly.
We might be done here.
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
As you wish. May the protection of the snake god go with you.
Oh, thanks.
What to do today? Let's talk to Grace.
What happened to you?
Who, me? Nothing. Why?
You're kind of a pale green color.
Oh no, are we
Come here.
cursed?
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something.
Oh, we got it.
Got it.
Snake
I
scale.
love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Well, excuse me.
We had it. Okay.
There's something in the ashtray.
He had a snake skin then. Alright, can we pick it up? Tweezers?
That doesn't seem to...
This?
There's a snake scale in the ashtray. That doesn't work that way.
How does it work? Do I pick it up?
Gabriel finds a snake scale in the ashtray. It's a souvenir from the museum's python.
Small tongues, as always.
He places the two scales together. The two iridescent scales are a perfect match.
We are past the halfway point, by the way. I think we are doing fine. We are on track to finish this next Monday. Maybe we go to Mosley now? But what to do about the Rada drummers?
What's up?
That doesn't work.
See you later.
See ya.
Fat cash. What is FTE? No, FWETKASH.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah? What can I do for you?
Fresh cash.
Posted on...
It's closed.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
So they are probably the voodoo equipment that Dr. John needs to bring, right? For example, W could be the whip. K could be the dagger. I forgot the word, but it started with K. K, Kubasa. Fred. Oh, Fred Cash. Ritual Whip is Fred Cash. It is the Ritual Whip. Dr. John, conclave tonight. Bring the whip, basically. Okay, yes, the game didn't acknowledge it. But you did, Parrot, thank you. Okay.
Conscience has no place in war.
Login. Let's talk to Mosley.
Hey, Mosley.
Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up.
What made you think so, Mosley?
I have these two snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters.
Is this common? Do they all look alike?
Not at all. They're both constrictor scales and the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. It
Sure,
definitely
Barton.
suggests certain lines of inquiry
Go
at
ahead.
the museum. Not bad work, Knight. Okay, I'll reopen the
Nice,
case.
we got it.
I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here, Knight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Well, point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. I'll be in touch. Meanwhile, you stay out of trouble. I mean it.
I'll try. Thanks, bud.
Now lay low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
First, can we arrest those 3 girls, by the way?
The door is...
Where did he go? Is he that in the alleyway?
If Gabriel wants to talk...
You have just seen a movie reactor on YouTube decide to watch Conan the Barbarian with Arnold Schwarzenegger, but she had only ever heard of the cartoon and she thought it was a children's story. Look on her face when the blood and sex started was hilarious. Her eyes went as big as dinner plates. If
That
it's
window
if it's
leads
genuine,
to Mosley's office.
then it's definitely funny, but I honestly don't believe any of the reaction videos are truly genuine. But then again, I
It's
have
getting
watched
late.
none of them, so...
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Wow, we finished day 5.
Damn.
Oh, so a night without her and we are having nightmares again. It does, doesn't it, creepy? And then the night became as day. I glimpsed nature's reddest glow. The face of fear looked back at me as I gazed into the maw. Okay.
What is it? What's wrong?
Gabriel!
I see it, Grace. Hold on. There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in the back. It's okay.
Okay? Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
With a knife, maybe?
Oh, God, don't even start. We should call the police.
No, I'll take care of it.
Gabriel?
I said I'll take care of it. Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
They know where you live now.
Shh, it's gonna be fine. Now go on.
That
Are
escalated.
you sure you don't want to go home?
Quickly.
I could close the shop today.
Kinda.
No, I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Not that they aren't still watching. Anyway, speaking of keeping busy, we got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on rhododrons.
Oh, nice.
Really? Great.
Gabriel!
I see it. Stay back.
Special delivery, it seems.
Day 9. What is that? What grades were you expecting to have, Parrot? You have to close Twitch for a moment. Of course, no worries at all, GG, no worries at all. If you don't make it, see you next time. If you do, see you in a little bit.
Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key. Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested that I take vacation time, so I am, at least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book, don't you? Make sure you save it.
I will save it, and I will put it in the
Mosley.
book, including the PS. In fact, I will put all the focus in the postscript.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
What do you know about voodoo?
I know more than I ever cared to.
I wish you'd never messed with this voodoo stuff in the first place.
What do you know about the Voodoo Murders?
I know you shouldn't be messing with it, and I know you will anyway.
Do you have...
I've given every...
Are you okay?
I'd be peachy if you'd give up all this voodoo crap, Gabriel.
I'm sorry I got you involved in this, Grace.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of this mess.
Okay, let's check the book.
The book contains several pages of Radha drum codes. The book contains...
Really? Is it like we just used the Radha drum book on a drummer? Is that it?
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
Well, let's start with Mosley's office. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait, we... Oh, no.
The book contains... Grace actually managed to...
We cannot use the Radha book on the drummer. Oh, do we use it on Gabriel?
That doesn't seem to work.
No. Use it on the girls. Was this car always here? What?
An abandoned car sits in front of the police station, one tire removed. Gabriel doesn't know how to hotwire a car, and if he did, he wouldn't want that one.
You know Radha Voodoo?
Oh, God. That's awful. It might come in handy. Not a chance in hell. That dead bird doesn't look like an accident. A warning?
Sorry, Parrot.
Not a chance.
It's that kind of a game. You cannot use an item on the crow.
I'm here to see...
We don't have a Detective Mosley here.
What? I've seen him here all week.
Listen to what I'm saying. We don't have a Detective Mosley on the force.
Hey.
Hey.
Officer, can I ask you some questions?
Desk sergeant's right over there.
I know. I'm not blind. He's not going to let me in, right?
You got no business back there now. Move along.
Okay. Okay. If you're going to be like that, you are forcing my hand. I will have to resort to breaking and entering.
That won't...
All right, I'm going in.
Oh, I got an achievement called breaking and entering. Okay, tracker.
This tracker might come in handy.
Is that all? No gun? There's an half-eaten donuts. Men's Hair Guild. Poor Mosley. Okay, what's happening? Something's happening. Whoa! This is creepy. Suddenly the police force has turned into zombies. What was that? I knew they were up to something. It's those girls, the creepy girls.
What the hell was that?
Can we go back?
I'm not going back in there.
Why not? Let's go. I'm sure it's safe. Never trust a little girl.
Can I ask you a few questions?
With
Sure,
dark long
I'm
hair.
not too busy at the moment.
Signal device. There are two of them.
That's not the way it works. Gabriel has to leave the signal device somewhere, and a tracker part will locate it.
Okay.
That's not the...
What do we track though?
Hello there. Got a sec?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
What is that, Barrett? Is this new message? It is a new message.
Let me get these new marks down. I should check this against the code Madame Moonbeam translated for me. Maybe I can figure out what this new message says.
Gabriel can't put his sketch back on the wall.
Alright, Pensive, thank you so much for being here. And enjoy your walk with Jack. I will hopefully see you next time.
Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols except for 3.
Dr. John, keep... song... do not harm. Dr. John, keep eyes on Gabriel Knights, but do not harm.
Gabriel gazes at the...
You know what it is. Can we mark? The original goes, mates when you are young, never with an old man. Oh, really? What is it from? Irish traditional. I'd never heard it. Well, let's check everywhere as usual. Oh. She's back.
You're back. You know, you really freaked me out running off like that.
You're not a zombie either. Are you a zombie?
Anybody home?
Stay away from Malia Gede, or you shall pay with your life.
Okay. What the hell is going on?
Let's just focus on when the Saints go marching. I should have checked the cathedral.
Someone. A sign on the front door of Magenta's home reads, attending a
Welcome back.
channeling
It's good to have you
seminar
back.
until August 1st.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
What do you think of this note addressed to you? To keep eyes on me.
Does this mean anything to you?
I cannot say that it does.
Alright, I will. I will pair, thank you. Can I put a signal device on you?
Given the man's size, that doesn't seem advisable.
Can I put a signal device in the coffin, maybe?
The voodoo shrine is filled with Gabriel slips the signal device into the Seke Madeleine.
It worked!
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
No, just looking.
Now if only they take the coffin to the ritual.
Exactly. What if they don't, though? They don't always take everything to the ritual. The guard box is the second thing that we could put a signal device in, right? Let's try that.
That doesn't work that way.
No, it doesn't work.
Gabriel can't.
Could be the drum.
Gabriel can't. That doesn't seem.
I mean, the other thing is the whip, which we cannot attach the signal device to. The knife, again, we cannot attach.
Gabriel can't. That doesn't work.
The snake?
Gabriel can't. Now if only.
There is not a second item here. But we have a second signal device, so we have to use it somewhere else. What about the drummer?
That doesn't seem.
Can we...
Gabriel can't hear the street drummer very clearly in this location.
Oh, different message than in the police station. Yeah, I forgot to use the book on the one at the park, right? Let's do that after talking to Dr. John.
Do you know of anything interesting going on this evening?
You mean St. John's Eve? Mr. Knight, I know of nothing that you would find amusing.
Really? We cannot really talk?
Could I ask you?
No.
Ooh, okay. So what about these snake skills? How do you explain this, Doctor?
Does this mean anything?
So you don't explain it. Wait.
This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on towards dusk. I have
What
things
did I
must
skip?
do.
I skipped something.
I see. No problem. I'll just,
Leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. May the spirits guard you well tonight.
Okay, wrong place, but it doesn't really matter. Wait, is this new? No, it's not new. What am I doing?
Gabriel listens carefully to the drum and opens his rather
In front
book
of
to
him.
translate.
So, let's see. Let's see. It doesn't necessarily start from the beginning, right? So the first letter is always 3 low, which means it starts from here. Tonight. Okay, so we use this again. Tonight. What is this? Oh, there's more. Oh. Never mind, never mind. It doesn't always. So this means these are time. These are locations. These are actions. So still there is nothing that starts with this too high. This is 3 low. This is 3 mid. This is 3 high. So it could be that it could start with 3 high. Maybe, yeah. Call Conclave. So this is Call Conclave. Then these are fillers. Call Conclave tonight. Again, more fillers. Then the location. It's not lake. It's swamp.
If Gabriel's translation of the drum code is correct.
There'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That must be the bayou.
It's not as difficult as I made it to be. For some reason, this puzzle stuck to me as being overly difficult when I played it back then. But it wasn't. We are fine. Thank you, thank you. Where didn't we go? Let's go to the drugstore.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Whatever. Maybe I can plant this on... What is high jump? Balls? I don't think these will work. Let's just leave. We cannot go here, right? Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Hi, John. Oh, Bayou. Bayou is unlocked now. But let's check everywhere else first. Let's see if Grandma is still alive too. She is alive. We are fine.
It's my favorite grandson. How nice.
You only have one.
Your only grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Gabriel and I are of one mind.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
You remember doing the same thing multiple times? Wait, what same thing? His grandma still alive. I better go check it.
Oh, nothing.
I mean, you feel like you have to, right?
Well, Gran, I
After
better
everyone
get going.
dying.
Thanks for stopping by.
No problem. Love you, Gran.
Better check every day. Oh, I can go in here. Do I have a reason to go in here, though?
Nothing else looks...
This is...
Nothing else looks...
I don't think so.
an old globe. Gabriel fights the urge to give the...
Grandma's house is the best place ever, exactly. Especially when she makes cookies.
Miss Geddy is busy, officer, and has instructed me to wish you...
If you just tell her...
Well, buy you time, I suppose. I mean, unless we pay a visit to Grace first, well.
The sign helpfully tells visitors that this is St. John's Bayou. If Gabriel took the sign, how would the tourists find the bayou?
Then again, that might not be such a bad thing.
That's a good question.
Something in the bayou air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less susceptible assistance.
Alright, we need to... We cannot just wander around randomly, I suppose, can we? We can, but we probably shouldn't. Let's see what we can... What else we can plant the thing on.
This looks familiar. I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do we give one to Grace in case she gets lost?
Gabriel can't see.
Do we give the tracker device to Grace?
That doesn't work.
Do I need Gabriel to figure the voodoo code out, even though I did?
That doesn't seem... That doesn't...
But I feel like I should ask this question to anyone who knows the game. Do I need Gabriel to figure out
Gabriel gazes.
this message, like the question marks, even though I have? Or do I not have to worry about that? If anyone knows.
You're listening to KLEB in Nolens, where we play the best music 24 hours a day. The Creole Grandams will hold their annual Gardenia Festival and Tea this coming Tuesday at the Sons of Burgundy Hall. Admission is free. At Giant Discount Bookstore, we discount every title 50%. When you see our selection and prices, you'll never want to shop with those little guys.
Gabriel gazes.
I want you to take hold of your prayer clothes. Better yet, take hold of your radio, and let's do a miracle. But first, I want to talk about doing.
So we probably have to find the second thing to plant the signal device on. Does he only wear white t-shirt? Unless he's disguising as a priest. It looks like he wears only white t-shirts. Kinda my opposite.
I'm going out for a bit.
Be careful.
Posted on the door of
Okay.
a sign on the front.
Alright.
There's no answer. Perhaps Casino got even more paranoid than usual and decided to get out of town.
Okay, so maybe I planted somewhere here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
Does
show
this
it
mean
to
anything?
him.
I
What
don't
are
know.
you doing, dude? You are supposed to plant it on him. Oh, maybe I just had to use the tracker
It
door.
would be useless to turn.
Maybe I just have to go to the bayou and turn on the tracker. Maybe I already did it.
Gabriel pulls out a tracking device, hoping that the Sakay Madeleine made it to the ritual and that this thing will work. The tracker doesn't show anything.
Oh, great. Now what?
Exactly, now what?
Gabriel's head pounds. Which way did he just come from?
I know which way he came from. Leave it to me.
Gabriel pulls out. The tracker doesn't.
Oh, great.
So we need a second thing.
This looks familiar.
That was not my intention.
Miss Geddy is busy, officer. Goodbye.
It's a really cool puzzle. It's not a combinable item.
That's not the way it works. Gabriel can't.
Can we figure this one out?
Gabriel can't hear this. That would be rude.
I know. Get to the bartender. Maybe he's in on it.
Does this mean
Can't say that it...
But it's a cool puzzle. If it's a cool puzzle, it has to make sense for it to be cool. Our intention, our aim, is to find the ritual sites. For that purpose, we have planted a signal device in a coffin, which was not taken there. So we need a second thing that might be taken there. Oh wait, do I have to ask Grace to tattoo me? Because I remember that was a thing.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement.
Maybe it's time for that now.
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now, why on earth would you want me to do that?
Hey.
It wards off evil. It's a good luck snake.
Yeah, well, about that tattoo job, good luck finding someone else to do it.
It would be a good way for us to get closer.
Really? Well, no.
I can't tell you, Grace. It's a secret research thing.
I see. Well, I'd like to help you, but I'm not allowed to do snake tattoos.
What?
It's a secret artist thing.
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Malia.
Yeah. That's right.
And why should I help you out when I don't even like Malia?
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her.
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know that you have certain feelings for me, quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having it in your face like this. No chance to avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
Gabriel is an
say?
asshole.
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now. Hold still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me in.
One more remark and I'm leaving.
Okay, okay.
He's very annoying.
Done. It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
Okay, we got the tattoo. We still have to find probably something to plant the thing in. Unless this was what was holding us back. That could be a possibility as well.
Got a minute?
What's up?
I can go through.
Did I look at the newspaper today? I have, right? Wait, maybe I have not.
Times dated June 23rd, 1993. Gabriel finds an article about St. John's Eve. It discusses the day's Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, St. John's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou St. John, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. John's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die, or your life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
Yeah, where do we plant the signal device? Plant it in Grace's coat, maybe?
I'm going out.
Be careful.
Planted on our coats.
Hey, Gro.
Yeah, we cannot plant on the coats.
I'm going out.
Be careful.
Let's check again. I want to make a save. Just in case it works.
Gabriel pulls out a tracking. The tracker doesn't.
It doesn't.
The dirt path
Hydrate.
provides parking for visitors to the bayou.
Good idea. Something in the graveyard? Thank you for the hydrates,
Gabriel
GG.
doesn't want to throw that away.
Put it in the offerings? No. Put in the ways? No. None of these. No. It's not something here. What am I missing? Nothing makes sense. I mean, it could be something in the drugstore. Possibly.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. What though? Cannot use items on these things. Something in the park. You are surprised I got this far without struggling. I am surprised too. I was guessing I would ask for more hints. It seems this is the point where I'm actually struggling for the first time though. So we know that's not a combinable item.
That's not the way it works.
It's a good puzzle, it makes perfect sense. I won't be disappointed in the end.
That doesn't seem to...
I will probably leave it for next week if I cannot really solve it in a few minutes. I think I need a break today. But it feels like it will be leaving the stream on a low note after getting stuck. It would be so much cool if we could also finish today and start the next stream fresh with a new day. But I think it won't happen. It's not immediate lobby with what the puzzle even is. Oh, so what you're saying is it's not that I have to it's not that I have to put the signal device on something. I have to do something else. Maybe.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excite.
Do we put on? Where's the bracelet? Oh, here. Do we put this on?
I don't want that thing on my wrist.
Where do you want it? Okay, I think I'm done for today. I think I'm going to end. I definitely need a break. I'm getting tired. I need food. We will continue this next week. I don't know how I'm going to wait until next week, but I will have to. Alright, who should we raid? We can raid Wadim. Yeah, let's do that. Let us do that. He's playing Doom 3. Thank you everyone so much for being here today, for all the boosts, for all the chats, all the lurks, you know, everything. For being here, basically. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you are enjoying the game as much as I am. I am really enjoying it. And I cannot wait until next Sunday to come back to this. However, next stream will be in 2 days. And it will be more Baldur's Gate 2. Hey, thank you so much for the farewell celebrations and the farewell cheers. Thank you, Panso. I appreciate it. Yeah, next stream will be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday with Baldur's Gate 3. What? Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 2? We have been making good progress on that, and I cannot wait to continue that also. So if you have not given me a follow, consider doing that to come back. Or even join Discord if you're interested. We would love to have you there, and I send detailed schedules there as well as other updates and stuff. And that's about it. Until we next meet in hopefully 2 days. Take care of yourselves and be well and be safe, and bye.